Alright. Hello, everybody. I am here. How's everybody doing? Good. Good to hear. I'm currently cooking dinner right now. So we're gonna celebrate today. I'm thinking of making this a nice long stream. I think I'm making this a nice long stream because we got 25,000 views on our most recent video. And I want to celebrate that with some of my favorite food. None of them are possessed this time. Some of my favorite food, and most importantly, my favorite thing. I tell you what, it'll be a good day. We'll probably actually finish up the competition today. I'm gonna have to run here in a couple minutes and actually go get the food. I only eat this ramen on special occasions, mostly because it's very expensive. It's like $37 so per cup. I feel like this is more than a special occasion worthy enough for it. Hey, Draco. Very good ramen. Putting some chicken in, and I got some good chopsticks right here. Good chopsticks. Nice hardwood chopsticks. Yep, there it is now. I will be right back. Let me get everything sorted out for today. So, you know, Draco, as I'm gone, I want you to answer me a question. Have you played BG3? Pretty good. Alrighty then, we got it all, baby. Oh yeah. Halfcaster. Is it Paladin? Is it Crown Paladin? That would be interesting. Woo-wee! Got that good shit. Oh yeah, it burns. Oh, it burns so good. Support Halfcaster. I'm being Artificer then, correct? I mean, Artificers... Are Artificers support? Welcome to the advertisement zone. Welcome to the ads. Oh, Artificer, huh? Well, were you saying yes to Artificer being a support class, or yes that they're playing an Artificer? Support Halfcaster. Yeah, they can be DPS. Some of their stuff does allow them to be DPS, but yeah. Oh, that burns so good. What kind of Artificer? Armorer? Blacksmith? What kind? Not played an Artificer before. I would suggest Blacksmith then. They're easy. Armorer can get a little bit complicated. It's like, I have an Armorer Cobalt Artificer in a campaign right now, and it's a little bit difficult. Thing is, with Artificer, a lot of your abilities are almost like spells. In fact, you also do just get spell casting. But a lot of your abilities are like just spells you cast, right? A lot of that shit's like spells that you cast and some shit. Oh, it burns, Draco. I mean, some of the abilities are really good. I haven't looked at Artificer in years, basically since my debut, but... It's pretty good. Spellcasting is amazing. Honestly, you could remove spellcasting from this class and still be pretty good. You get martial... You get light, medium, and shields. And simple weapons. Like, literally, one of the best weapons in the game is a fucking spear. And then you gain your magical infusions, which are probably, like, some of the best... Like... Some of the best things in the game. You get Artificer infusions. And some of these Artificer infusions are fucking cracked. Like repeating shot or some shit. Some of them are really good. Some of them are really good. Oh yeah, you know a combo? What is it? Infusions. The infusions are cool. Let's actually take a look at Artificer, because today, a lot of the games we play are just kind of like background for what we talk about. Because usually we talk about pretty complex things like subclasses and stuff and like weird combos. Oh, it's on fire. Yeah. Okay, what do we got here? Artificer's pretty good. What they got? I mean, some of them are really good. Artificer just being able to make things magical, just like really good. Repulsing shield is fucking hilarious. Just a +1 to any shield, really good. Take that with defensive and fucking you're really good. What level is that? 5. That's really early as well. No, sorry, that's 6. Go. Go on. Weapon has 4 charges. A reaction after A charge cause the attack to be blinded until the start of your next turn. Mind Sharpener is also pretty good. There we go. And what is the I mean, it's alright, but oh. There we go. Yeah, they both fucking explode and both bags disappear and all the shit flies off into the nothingness. Specifically, I believe it goes to wild space. But why would you want to do that? Yeah, I believe there's a... Whoa, God, give me a second. Whoa, that was hot. I added a little bit too much. Screaming pepper sauce. I do believe there is a saving throw, though. I remember that, because my players actually did that at one point as a bit of a oh, give me a second. Well, I remember doing that and I had to look up the rules for this. And they the warlock did like a bit of a kamikaze thing with 2 bags of holding at one point, trying to get I believe it was a bone devil. Actually, no, it was a lava elemental. Oh, sorry, it was a lava elemental. Trying to get a lava elemental away from the cleric. Oh God. All right. Well, that's boring. Could you add one? I don't want anything like that. It takes a long time for an object to become a Tsuchigumo, right? Oh God. My fucking eyes are watering. Give me a second. Oh, God. Spell DC. I'm assuming you do the same thing with equipment, like bombs and poisons? Oh God, I added a little bit too much screaming pepper sauce. Give me a second. I gotta recover. Oh, my fucking lungs are on fire. I probably shouldn't have drank it. Probably should not have just up and drank that broth. Give me a second. I gotta go get some water. Maybe some milk if I got any, but I probably don't because I don't drink milk. Oh, hi, Kage. Hello, baby. Are you okay, baby? Don't even worry about it. Ugh. Ugh. Huh? The hell was that? Kage, what the fuck are you doing? I believe artificers actually get a bunch of toolkits as well. Do they get any good toolkits? I think one of the first things they get is just a fuckload of toolkits. The fuck? Yes, they get Thieves' Tools, Tinkerer Tools, and one Artisan's Tool of your choice. Tinkerer's Tools is fucking nice. Tinkerer's Tools is nice. War crimes? All the better for all of us. Yeah, I had to sit alone in the sun for a long time before becoming a Tsuchigumo. Had to become a Tsuchigumo aside from time. Don't you need some form of attachment, like hatred towards your owner? Hatred? I'm not sure. I was thrown away because my color wasn't very nice. What?! Who the fuck throws an umbrella away because they don't like the color? What kind of an idiot? So I worked hard to make the person who threw me away come back for me one more time. And before I knew it, I was a yokai. Now I'm working hard to become myself make myself look like a yokai. You sure are a strange Tsuchigumo. Man, even still, like, Tinkerer's Tools by itself is really good. You know what? Okay, Draco, you know what one really important, really good item Tinkerer's Tools makes canonically in D&D 5e? There are these really good items that are really powerful, and Tinkerer's Tools is the toolkit you need to make them. Guns. Canonically, firearms are made with Tinkerer's Tools and not smithing tools. I don't know why that is, but it is canonically stated that Tinkerer's Tools are what you need to make firearms. Oh, I'm breathing fire. Feels so fucking good. Okay, I saw the power punch, but we already read. Yeah, there should be no problem. Oh, my lungs. Problem with it. Oh, you're ready to go to level 5. Okay. MystiaThe, you said you don't know the head priestess. You didn't know that. I'm burning. Why were Why were you sealed underground with Miss Marasa and the rest? That's just all a coincidence. We were sealed underground at the same time, but the two matters are entirely separate. They ended up like that because they tried to stand up for Byakuren. Me being sealed by humans had nothing to do with them. True, you were the reason the Emperor had to sleep with one eye open after all. If the humans had a list of most wanted yokai, you'd probably be at the very top. But at the end of the day, I actually... No, not like this. Ah, you fucking mushroom. Ah, I'm fucking dying. Who is that at the corner of the screen? Who? Where? What? Where? What? Where? Who's where? What? What? The fox? Or am I going crazy? Where did you see Koichi? I can't see. Oh, it's slowly starting to disappear. Ah, damn that fox. Oh, damn that fox. Okay. I'm good. Okay. We're good. Nemesis, what's up, man? How you doing? We're just talking about D&D again. I am going through this right now. But at the end of the day, I never actually hurt anyone. And like that, I was sealed underground, left to rot in the darkness and a tiny cell for 1,000 years. Ooh, make chicken noodles soup. Oh, that sounds good. Yeah, we're celebrating today, Nemesis. Today is going to be a very long stream, probably about 6 hours. Gonna be a 6-hour stream or so. Today we are celebrating one of our videos on YouTube getting 25,000 views. God damn it on, you fucking little bastard. Look at that face, look at that tiny smug face. Look at God, this guy again. He looks like a... His head looks like a mask. Oh. Oh, look at that tiny Anya. Anko cute. Anya. Free as a bird, right? Nah, yeah, I don't ever want to go back to that empty abyss. That won't happen. You have the Myorin Temple, after all. That's why I always treasure the sanctuary that is the Myorin Temple. Who cares if I'm all alone? Who cares if I have no friends? This is my home. Ah. That sounds real nice, but why are you saying this? Even 1,000 years ago, such a place never existed. A place that would welcome me with open arms. You want to be friends with everyone else, don't you? It's fine, really. How do you think I spent those 1,000 years? I got used to being lonely a long time ago. Really? That's a... Oh, my nose is still burning. That's not what your snacks tell me, though. Knock it off. How could snacks talk? They can't talk. It's not real. Mystia's just going crazy from all the food. Of course they can. Humans on cotton candy, the pure white lotus, the starship. Why the fuck does he keep coming back? Well, I'm dying. I fucking hate you, you goddamn little fucking mushroom bastard. Oh, hey, look at it. Look at his fucking weird ass face. He's back. He's really on a tear today. He's really on a tear. Oh god, this fucking spice. Anyways, Nemesis, how are you doing? Oh. They all spell out how much you wish to be friends with everybody. No, You aren't honest about it. But that's okay, because your actions speak louder than your words. My actions, haven't I caused nothing but trouble? Of course not, flutter of the wings. You did it. Get in the way of the head priestess's resurrection. Due to a misunderstanding, you also helped them collect the fragments not long after, right? Ah, that would have made up for it. Anyways, Draco, what are some good artificer things? Magic tinkering is okay. Oh, I'm on fire. Oh. Oh. I mean, yeah, Mystia, possibly. Mystia looks so cute. She's such an honest person in this game. Yet I just made stories about it and spread like a wildfire. Once again, I entered the collection of fragments. But that was the protect the palanquin ship, right? Getting help with from the outside world was also to protect the Onin temple. So in the end, all I did was screw everything up. Screw everything up? The head priestess is as healthy as ever, right? The temple and the mausoleum are just fighting over faith, which would be inevitable even without your involvement. Isn't it the same for all religions? You didn't screw up anything. I'm sure your desire to help Myonin Temple will definitely be felt by the others as well. Don't you get it? Since they let you train alongside them, that means they're already accepting you as their own. Oh, nice! 10. Jeez, fucking nice. Yeah, it is Friday, isn't it? It's about time for that. Oh, boy! Very nice. Nemesis. Oh. Oh. Can I really think that? Of course, Miss Murasa and the rest are all about brute force anyways. They don't have the capacity to hold a grudge. Wow, damn. The only person who refuses to let go is yourself. Yeah, that's a real thing that happens. Sometimes even after everyone forgives you for doing something, you just can't forgive yourself. I've heard at least. I don't have that problem. I learned young not to live life with regret. By playing Mystia's Izakaya. Alright, sounds good. Then celebrate, let's have a good fucking time. I'm gonna go eat some ice cream later in stream once my stomach calms down. We'll have some nice food, nice chat, talk about all the stuff we like to do and all the things we love. Oh, yeah. Oh, anyways, keep it. There's a little barrier between you and everyone else. There isn't. But they don't even remember the existence of such a barrier. If that's true, haven't I been beating myself up for a long time? That's not true. Trying to take the first step and go and ask them if they'd like to hang out. I think you and Miss Murasa would be a great pair. Is that a ship? Do people ship this? Hold on. Let me look up. Okay. So, Niue is primarily shipped with... I'm not big on shipping in animes, but... Oh. Oh my god, it's unexpected! Oh my god! Holy shit! Wow. Studded leather. I mean, it's light armor by itself is like the best armor in the game. But so this comes out of nowhere. I'm not sure, but it's very popular. Nue's primarily shipped with Seija. You know, the girl who wants to reverse everything. There is a lot of her being shipped with Seija and Kogasa. Seija and Kogasa. I mean, yeah, the bonus, unless you start with +5 dexterity, is what you get, studded leather or scale mail. Yeah, that kind of sucks. Studded leather is, like, pretty good, though. 17 AC if you have +5 dex is pretty good, if you want to be a combat specialist. But scale mail is just a lot better, and the bonus you get from it for being an artificer is pretty good. Anyways, she's primarily shipped with Seija, the upside down girl, the one who wants to overturn everything. And she's also shipped with Kogasa. I'm seeing a lot of Seija. Oh my god, what is that? Okay. I literally looked it up, and this is the first image that came up, Draco. I'm sending this to you in private chat and on Discord. I can't show that. I probably can't, actually. It's not lewd, but it is weird. It's really cute, though. Here, check this out. Isn't that fucking weird as shit? It's not. I don't... you haven't known me for 2 years, so you won't get anything like that yet. But when those two-year mark comes, you will. Oh, the extra tool bonus is pretty nice, yeah. That is the first... When I searched up Seija X Nue, that is the first thing that came up. Right there. That is the first thing that came up right there. Ah. Damn. This is the next sermon I should attend with. It is pretty funny. Also, what is essentially the child there, what is essentially Nue but smaller with horns. It's pretty fucking adorable. Not gonna lie. Small Nue with horns. Oh god. I think the spice is wearing off now, but goddamn. Oh god. I mean, we rarely talk about Nue because she's like, Nue is a character that appears once. What the fuck? Holy shit, she's almost 6 feet tall? Holy fuck, she's almost 6 feet tall. And the way is, she's got really long legs. She's 5'11". Damn. That sounds great, like a great idea. Thanks. What are you thanking me for? Yeah, sure, but compared to the rest of the cast, she's fucking huge. She's almost the size of the Shinigami. She's huge. She's almost the size of the Shinigami. She's massive. She's 1 inch shorter than that red-headed Shinigami. That is surprising. I would have never thought she was that tall. When I think of Nue, I think of her as like medium-sized. She's got... The wiki literally says she has really long legs. That's not my favorite ship in Touhou. That's not my favorite. What the hell? No. What is it? Oh, God. He looks so fucking hideous. Why are his legs so goddamn short? I can't see anything. Oh. I don't know. Cursed. I've seen some cursed ass images right now. Give me a second. I gotta get off the internet. You know, guys, I really don't... Holy shit, there's an entire comic series of this shit, bro! Ugh. Oh. Okay, there we go. Okay, where was I? What was I doing? I have actually recovered from that spice now. What are you thanking me for? Because you, these days, even if someone teases me by saying, I hope I have no friends, I won't get angry. You have a friend right here. I guess so. Awesome. That's the first time you recognize me as your friend. Mamizo told me you want to make a friend. There needs to be a sense of familiarity. This is an experimental item the Kappa made. They took interest in my ability. I'm not sure what exactly it is. It's called a slot machine? Oh no! Please! No, please! Or something? Apparently it can bring good fortune. It always been there for me when days got slow, so I got it to you. Feels super formal, but I'm a bit nervous. Well, Sure, it's great and all, but I I found some interesting looking stuff, and none of it's lewd. I found some interesting looking stuff. You know, you okay, I'll reveal it to you guys. Gamba, perhaps. We're about to get into it. Listen guys, you wouldn't blame me if my Izakaya became a pachinko parlor, would you? Of course not. If you don't mind, I hope you'll accept this ticket for the concert of my dreams. Sure, let's swap gifts then. Alright, the pact is sealed, I suppose. Great, does that mean I got the jump on Miss Marasa and the others? And because you're very first friend in Gensokyo, is that something to celebrate? Of course, because you'll definitely be making a lot more friends if the others heard of your troubles. I'm sure they'd burst out laughing. Don't tell them anything, you hear? UFO slot machine. Alright, what does it do? A mysterious machine created with the power of the... Oh, God. Unidentified. Said to be inspired by certain machines from the outside world. Chance to gain bonus rewards, but become too absorbed in them will definitely empty your pockets. Ah, fuck it. I'm gonna go make my own Gensokyo with blackjack and hookers. God damn it. Okay, turn it on. Turn it on. I'm gonna go make my own Gensokyo with blackjack and hookers. God damn it. Where even is it? I saw that coming. Oh. Oh my god. What the fuck? 1, 2. Okay, gentlemen, I think we are good. Okay, level 4, level 4. You guys want to see my favorite touhou ship? I'll show you right now. This is my personal favorite touhou ship. Because I feel like it really, really makes people feel. Right here. Well, yes. Yes, that's my favorite ship right there. I just feel so good. Both the people in that ship have just been through so much, and it feels so good. Although, Yuka is also really good. I do enjoy that one a lot. Yukari and Yuyuko, really good. And of course, the classics like Moko and Kaguya are obviously really up there as well. You gotta give respects to the classics. Gotta give your respects to the classics. But my personal favorite has slowly been turning towards Katya Junko. I just feel like it works so well. I just feel like it works so well. They both hate Lunarians. And who doesn't? They're child-killing white supremacist fascists, essentially. Who enslave rabbit girls. Who doesn't hate the Lunarians? Who hurt the bunny girls? Ugh. Almost all of them that aren't the ones that live in the bamboo forest of the lost. Alright, gentlemen, I believe we should start for tonight. I know what Nemesis likes, though. Nemesis is all about that Ray Adi shit. I don't blame him. I think it's pretty good. Ray Adi is real nice. And Ray Mahdi is also. Fair enough. That's not a pairing you see too often, though. Most of the time, you see Koishi with Flandre. Oh shit. Well, we're not gonna worry about that. It'll probably be nothing. Like the Izakaya Nemesis, it's the Halloween theme. All Hallows Eve. What a lovely time, eh? Oh, destroy the moon to save the bucket. The moon. In this game, like, okay, so in real life, like, 30,000 yen, 3,000 yen is like, for your currency, that would be the equivalent of like, probably like, somewhere around 20 or so. That's a hard one to like define. I don't know what currency you use, but probably somewhere around 20. Sake. In this game, oh. In this game, it's way more. In in Mystia's Izakaya, 3,000 yen is like $50 or like $55. Keep in mind, for 3,000 yen, you could buy. It's more than that, actually. It's probably closer to like 120. Because with 3,000 yen, you could buy the most expensive thing on my menu right now a few times. The most expensive thing on my menu is Boat Feast and where is it? Full Moon's View, which are less than 1,000. Less than 1,000. So it's a lot of money in Gensoki. Vintage. No, you'll be fine. Just don't spend a whole lot early game, and you'll be fine. Just don't go crazy on spending, and you should easily get that money. Pumpkin, tuna, lunar, seed, lotus. Pumpkin, tuna, lunar, seed. Curse you, Kogasa. I know I'll be serving her that recipe. Yuma! Hey, girl! How's the blood pool going? I heard you wanted some food. Oh, do I got something for you, Yuma? My sweet goat girl. Sweetest goat girl I know. Kindest woman in the world. Sweetest girl I know. Sweetest girl I know. Get the goat girl into gambling. Well, no doubt she'd be into it. Anything that is at all vice related, she'd probably like. Oh my. No, Kyoko can read. She reads the sutras. She reads the sutras for everybody at the temple. And now we watch the money roll in. RGB, baby. She can write as well. She reads and writes the sutras of the temple. Rake it in, baby, just like hay. Oh, the sweetest thing in the world. All the money we could ever want. 27,000. Can we get to 50? Can we get to 50? Buff's worn off. Buff is worn off. I think we still got it, though. What the fuck is that dog doing? Oh, my dog is flipping out a little bit. Let me go check on her. Bowls to the restaurant. Where is that machine? I don't think, I don't think pole dancers would be the best idea. I think we want to be a little bit classier, just a little bit classier than that. Cheese. Oh. Do. Western. Beautiful. She loves it. Go. Hallelujah, 50,000. I mean, that sounds good, though. We'll need to expand our restaurant a good bit, but I know just the spider. I know just the spider. Where is that machine at? Is it in my house somewhere? You guys see it, just tell me, because I'm not seeing this shit anywhere. There it is. Did it do anything? Oh, it's just an ingredient device. Damn it. We'll go for a full purchase as well. I think we're good. Yeah, I know, but you gotta do it. You gotta do it correctly. Hello, all aboard. Miss Marassa lost her life. Let's see, yes, she did. So close. Well, someone is here. It's about to rain. Are you going to seek shelter? Well, me too. She is the umbrella. Well. Okay. Oh. Oh my, oh my. Give me some. Sorry about that, gents. I had to do a dead drop. Sorry. It took me a while. Whew. I certainly think a pawn shop could work. Although I prefer it separate from the restaurant business for obvious reasons. But it definitely could work. Let's go make Aya regret existing. Well, no, she hasn't actually done anything wrong. She just printed a fucking bullshit. The pen is mightier than the sword. My foot is mightier than your wings. Messiah, good thing you're still here. Can't have you not being able to find me after all. I'll come all the way here for you. Quiet! Quit it. What are you planning with this newspaper? Why is my shop being targeted by a god of destruction? Yes. Don't get your feathers all ruffled. This god of destruction is just a title. Do you know who it is? Do you guys know who the goddess of destruction is? I have a good idea who it is. I have a real good idea who this goddess of destruction is. I've got an idea of who it is. Oh. My article has always been tagged... more like exhausting, Aya. It's true for the most part, but the devil's in the details. I don't get a word you're saying. Just want to know, who exactly is this god of destruction? Why is she targeting my shop? I'm begging you, please tell me what's going on. Okay, I'll tell you everything. Oh, I don't like where this is going. Oh, no, anyone but... Who's there? Yeah. This is where you've been living all this time? Are you here to play with me? Ah! Anyone but her. Is that what you want? But Big Sis doesn't let me see living people. She'll get mad. Everyone is on Big Sis's side. You must have it hard, eh? Don't worry. I can help you get permission from your sister. Really? You're the best. But you're a Tengu. Tengu are cunning creatures. That's what she told me. Say, your family has been getting really chummy with a small yokai recently. Did your big sister tell you about this? What? Everyone made a new friend without telling? Well, can't fault you for not knowing, seeing as you're locked in here all day. Tell you what, yours truly will introduce you to her. Awesome, you're the best. Wants to make new friends too, but no one wants to be friends with me. So I'll destroy her. No, that won't do. If you want to play with her, you'll need to follow the rules. Otherwise, you may just end up helpless and alone again. No, I will follow the rules. Good girl, as long as you do what I say, I promise you'll have tons and tons of fun. End of story. What do you mean, end of story? This sounds like it's completely your fault. Hey now, I'm just helping out a lonely child. Right. She's about almost half of your age, Aya, and she's also one of the most terrifying and feared creatures in all of Gensokyo. Who on earth? The younger sister of Vermilia Scarlet, the owner of the mansion by the lake, Flandre Scarlet. Ah! Fuck. Hey, Flandre. Now hold on, Draco. I got an idea. I have an idea. Sure, this may look bad, but we might be able to get something out of this. Miss Remilia's sister? How come I've never heard of her? I told you she's been trapped in a dark basement ever since she was young. Completely alone. With not even the sun to keep her company. Makes you feel sorry for her, eh? Why would a vampire need the sun's company? Her only wish in life is to have a friend she can play with. I told her about your izakaya, and she was really as interested in it. She wants to try the dishes her big sister thinks are so highly of, too. Think about it. These folks have given you so much help. What's one lonely child in comparison? Yeah, right. Definitely not a fucking creature of the night that can destroy entire fucking continents with her power, and is one of the greatest threats to the entire universe. You owe at least that much, yeah? She may be a vampire, but in the end of the day, she's still just a lonely young child. Andre is a fucking murderous psychopath. She is literally crazy. That's why she gets shipped with Koishi so much. She's also taller than her sister, which I find fucking hilarious. By like an inch. Looking for someone who looks up to you. Maybe it's playing with her for a bit. That can't be too difficult, can it? Since it's Miss Remilia's sister, so I guess I can make an exception for her. With that kindness, I'm not surprised your izakayas rose to such heights. You're even making me feel guilty for doing this. Wow. I don't believe that for a second. You can save the flattery. Alright, I'll go and make the arrangements then. Once everything is set and done, I'll introduce you to her. Odd. Why can't I shake the feeling of unease? It's a bit too late for this. But I should ask Miss Sakuya for more information. Vermilia Scarlet. You know, Draco. Do you want to help this baby? Go on. You want to help everybody. How about you help this one? Huh? Go on. Go on. She ran Reimu ragged, by the way. She has another name. She has another name, a title that she goes by in Gensokyo. She's rarely seen outside of the mansion, but when she is, it's always with one of her close friends, quote-unquote. Her title is the Scarlet Devil. That is her title. Remilia got that title for a different reason. Remilia's a sloppy eater, so she stains her clothes red. Flandre got that title because she is literally a devil. Well, not literally, but the closest thing, too. Thank goodness you're here, Miss Sakuya. You look flustered. Did something happen? A moment ago, Miss Aya told me... Mystia told Sakuya everything that happened. Is that so, narrator? Where have you been the rest of the game? Oh, does Familia really have a younger sister who lives in the basement? It's true! Why does that calm you down? If she really is Miss Familia's younger sister, there shouldn't be any problem, right? I'm not supposed to divulge much about the young lady to you. But if you come into contact with the young lady without understanding what kind of person she is, an unthinkable fate might befall you. No, hold on, Draco. Listen, Draco, maybe she's right. You know, Aya might be a horrible person. I've got a plan for her that isn't eating her. Oh, she would be quite good at that. Those thighs tell no lies. But I got a plan for her. And you know what? She might have a point. You know, people see Flandre as horrible, but maybe there's something in it. She has friends. Mayling's her friend. Sometimes. Why is that? You already know the young lady lives in the basement. You ever wonder why that is? Because she doesn't like the sun? I mean, she is a vampire, so the matter is not quite so simple. The young lady's powers are even greater than that of the ladies. She's stronger than Miss Familia? Every object has a point of impact. Every object has a point of importance. It's I to destroy an object. Simply extract the force upon it, and it shall crumble like a house of cards. The young lady has the ability to move this eye into the palm of her hand. All she has to do is destroy the eye in her palm, and the target will be destroyed with it. Now, we gotta be cautious here, but I feel like this might be a good opportunity for us. At least to do something good. I mean, we do a lot of bad, right? So, doesn't that mean she can destroy something by just closing her hands? Indeed. Does it apply to everything? Everything and anything. Complete structures like houses, giant boulders, even creatures of flesh and blood like myself would all be destroyed in an instant. Completely destroyed. No wonder she's called the god of destruction. More importantly, the young lady possesses such a power and dangerous abilities, yet she's not mature enough to control it. No, she's not. She went fucking crazy as well. Those who have played with her, not only were the toys completely destroyed, even Milady could not get out unscratched. Such a frightening ability would never have a place in this world. With no other choice, Milady decided to seal away the young lady. How could you do this? Miss Aya, she's terrifying. How am I supposed to? No. I need to find Miss Aya and tell her I'm not... Oh no. Nah, no need to go through all the trouble. I'm right here. With the young lady. Oh my god, is that what Amelia's sprite looks like? She's got the umbrella because it's daytime. Oh my god, it's so cute. It's so cute. Okay, let's see what Flandre is like. Milady. Should we consider getting a real cat? First time the rat shows up, and now we have two nosy birds crawling away. What I do for some peace and quiet. Well, let's see the situation resolved, eh? Yep, you really... Damn. Ought to get one. Miss Aya, oh, what I told you. No need to rush. I'm here to tell you the rules of the game. What? Wait, I'm planning to... It seems Sakuya has already told you about her. Miss Amelia, sorry. I know you helped me before, but Flandre, my younger sister. How much younger is she? How much younger is Flandre? I'm assuming they're sisters. Five years. So Flandre is 5 years, 5 human years, but before they became vampires. 5 years younger than Remelia. Pluck the fucking bird and make a... Okay. Now make a headdress from her feathers, huh? You know, maybe that'd be a better use of her feathers. Maybe that'd be a better use of her feathers. Huh. Oh. I see. Okay. Wow, holy shit, that is dark. What the fuck? Alright, here's the full story of Flandre, Draco. This is someone we don't really talk about much. Flandre's full story is as follows. So after Remelia and Flandre were turned into vampires through what is essentially Vlad the Impaler's vampiric line, they are related to him through a vampiric line, right? Apparently he was a vampire in Touhou canon. But after they were turned, 5 years after they were both turned into vampires, Remelia discovered the Scarlet Devil Mansion. 5 years after that, she decided to seal her younger sister away because her younger sister had gained incredible amounts of power far beyond even her own. I never say that. Unvin. So basically, these two were turned into vampires. Okay, so the time and place is unknown. What was known is that Remelia here was 5 years older than Flandre, right? And they were turned into vampires by what the wiki says, sometime around 500 years ago. Remelia was still young when that happened. She was like somewhere around like 16 to like fucking 20. Really, really young. By her height, I'm guessing she was probably like... How tall is she? She's like 5'2". Hold on, we can do some math. What is the average? So they're from England, both of them. So what is the average height in 1550s England? What is the average height of a woman at the age of 60? We can find out how old they were. Well, also they age because Flandre is 1 inch taller than she is, but whatever. Let's find out. Let's find out how. Because this will give context to just how crazy Flandre is. Because of all the things that happened to her. 1550. Okay, wow, they were all literally dead on. What the fuck? Yeah, I just looked it up as well. Wow, okay, that gives context to how old they could be. They would be like in their like fucking late. So women stop growing at the age of, I believe, 18 to 19. Around ages 15 to 19, depending on, I suppose. I don't know, it was such a big range. So they could have been anywhere from 15 to 19. Damn, that is dark. It's crow in wine. So, I guess Flandre was just kind of a little bit taller than average then, but we know they grow a little bit older. But that means they were probably anywhere from 15 to 19. I'm guessing, because Flandre is the same height, I'm guessing Flandre was probably like 16 and Amelia was somewhere close to 19 to 20. Probably 21-ish. Because they're both the same height. Which means... So, they were turned into vampires. 5 years later, she finds the Scarlet Devil Mansion. Then 5 years after that, literally, Flandre has known nothing. Flandre's like what? Mentally, she's fucking completely destroyed by that point, and then she's locked in the basement for 500 years. So that is the kind of psychopath we're dealing with. That is the kind of psychopathic mad woman we are going to have to deal with. Someone who has literally been stunted at the age of like 20 or like 16 and has been locked and isolated for 500 years. Alright, now that you know that, and she has the ability to, one of the most broken abilities in fiction. Alright, now that you know that, let's do this. Because that's not, Flandre is not someone we talk about much. Most of her life has spent inside the basement. Milady, some things happened in the past, so I sealed her away. Hundreds of years have passed since that day. In these hundreds of years, she never once complained about how she was treated. Each day she ate her meals, slept, and come up with games she could play with herself. See? Listen, as fucked and stupid as Aya is, I've got plans for Aya. Killing her probably isn't the best idea. I've got plans. There's one way to make Aya truly defeated. Killing her won't solve anything. There's other crow tangle. But if we can make Aya... I'm looking for more mental torture here, and I've got just the way to do it. I got just the way to do that. If we can truly make Aya feel horrible, that's way better than killing. Plus, I mean, if things do work out with Flandre, I guess this is a good thing. As crazy as she is, she's not a psychopathic murderer, she's just a psychopath. Probably a sociopath, actually. At present, no matter what I say, she'll do the opposite despite me. Or even... intentionally provoke and anger me. There's probably no one she hates more than me. It's surprising, as I was the one to... It's not surprising. Yes, I was the one to... She hasn't used that ability in a long time, I know, but... 800 crows? God damn, that's a lot of crows. I mean, I think it'd be funny. She'd probably make an article out of it. I don't know how to face her. No way we can communicate effectively without each other. Whisper Amelia. The crow is sly and annoying, but the only thing on her mind is how to further her own goals. But thanks to her, I was able to see my younger sister smile once again. The only thing she wants is for someone to play with her. Even if you say that, why does it have to be me? You really have no idea, huh? You bonded with everyone in the Scarlet Devil Mansion with no exceptions. It doesn't take a genius to figure out how she feels about it. You're next. Yeah. You were the one who told me. You were the one who told her that. You guys are gonna continue isolating her? Sheesh. How much does she have to take? This one said she wasn't used to dangerous abilities in a long time, yeah? What better time than the present? You're right, this is a good chance to finally have her open up to others. All this time, we've been helping you with all sorts of things. Our gatekeeper maid and even convincing the shut-in Patchouli to lend you her aid. I say it's time you repay our kindness. Come on. When you put it like that, I won't be able to refuse. I understand. Miss Flandre can help her destructive abilities. I'll serve her. Play with her, anything. I'll do it. Me, Sakuya, and Patchouli will be closely monitoring the scene in secret. If something unexpected does happen, don't worry. We'll be there. That's such a relief. Oh, I know. I said all those things, but I'm really scared. I can finally rest easy knowing you guys will be there too. So, what do I have to do next? Let me explain. Miss Flandre absolutely loves games like tag and hide and seek. Why those specifically? You know, this is basically a person who is stuck at, mentally, 16, who has been trapped in a basement for years, who has one of the most broken abilities in canon, who can easily kill me with a wink of her eye, and you want me to play hide and seek with her. Yeah. I think she calls it something different than hide and seek. I think it's called Find and Murder. That's why I designed a game about catching Oni set in the Izakaya. The Izakaya, that should be hard to... Wait, the Izakaya? My Izakaya? That's a playing field designed to look like your Izakaya. Miss Perfect Maid has the ability to manipulate space. But it actually just takes place in the younger sister's room. Okay. Are you ready, Draco? Wow. There she is. That's a picture of her in the back right there. In a very nice dress. What the fuck? Yeah, probably somewhere around there. I mean, no doubt she's probably has regressed as well. Mentally regressed. Fucking scary shit, man. It's basically like a... fucking... a devil. Like an actual demon. The rules of this game are as follows. The Izakaya is 3 sections. The right is the attacker area. The left is the defender area. The top is the strategy area. Got it. Okay. What is that glowing rope? Yes, a child with godlike powers. Oh, there's her silhouette. When the game starts, Miss Flandre will act as Oni and appear on the right, slowly approaching the left. She'll destroy barriers along the way, that is, customers and tables. If any of them reach the goal at the rightmost area, you lose. Don't worry, our mansion's maid will repair any broken tables, of course. In the defender area, you can summon your partners to stop the Oni's activities. Advance, sorry. Go near the table you wish to deploy a partner. Entering will show you a list of partners you can deploy. Red Fairy. Choose one of... You have to defend this area. Deploy the... Wow, they really put a lot of work into this DLC. Comes at a cost to your remaining P points. Oh, we're doing this. Each partner has their relative costs. Mind your spending. Once a partner is deployed at the table, they'll automatically use special skills to stop the Oni's attack. Your job is to use the kitchen and cook dishes for your partner's like. Oh, I can do that. I see. First time you feed them a dish, they'll like it. Their offensive capabilities will increase. Second time you feed them a dish, they'll unleash a spell card. But once the partner uses a spell card, she'll return to normal. You'll have to re-upgrade her through food. Knowing when to use spell cards to get out of a pinch is very key to victory. Basically, I just need to keep feeding them food they like and spell. I see. Yep, you might be a bird brain, but you know what's important to her. However, if a partner is touched by an Oni, she'll be tagged and must immediately leave the play area. Oh god. Right. They can only be resummoned after some time. Is that clear? I see. It really does feel like a game of tag. Last is a strategy area. This is your main area. Here is where you'll cook dishes, get drinks to serve to your partners. Resonance magical will appear here. Okay. She infuses 3 random spell cards with magic. Pay the P amount you'll be able to invoke the special effect capable of turning the tides of in an instant. There are a total of 7 types. Metal, wood, water, fire, earth, sun, and moon. Each, wow. They just wanted to make a different game. Each of them varying effects. Pretty big advantages for you, gotta say. Actually was very insistent on this. She said she couldn't put her mind at ease unless she was there personally. Obviously, she doesn't want you to know, so pretend I never told you that. Miss Patchley. Can't thank her enough. Oh boy. Fucking hell. The more or less some of the rules. I'll tell you everything else when the game really begins. Anything else you want to do? So where do I find partners for the game? I have selected a few individuals to fill the role. The competition is completely overwhelming the young lady, but the young lady won't completely annihilate them either. You really have got everything. Yes, she is called the perfect and elegant maid for... Granted, whether or not you can invite them will depend on how close your bonds are. Well, that's actually great. If I'm not close enough with them, I told you, ground against the young lady. I told you guard against the young lady. Maximum of 3 partners are required. Based on this, the more partners you have, the more the scales tip in your favor. I see. You sure you got all that? Need me to go over it again or anything? Got it. Got it. A hold the line style of cooking competition. You can manage, I think. Is that so? Since you're fine with it, Sakuya, make the necessary arrangements. Well, Maybe that won't be necessary, Draco. We'll see. Not gonna lie, Draco. Some of this Artificer shit is really good. I haven't read Artificer in a very long time. How do magical infusions actually work? You learn 2 infusions of your choice. Bro. Like, it should be... Yeah, that sounds pretty good. I think she might like it. I think she might hate it, but, you know, we'll see how things work. Maybe this will be good for Flandre. Since you're with Izakaya, make the necessary arrangements. As you command, I shall furbish the young lady's room as per plan. Now, do you know what you need to do? Right. Search for partners, as it was. Well, your bird brain is capable of storing information after all. Go and invite those you can rely upon. Once you're done, talk to Patchy. She'll show you the way. Okay, well, we know who we're inviting immediately, don't we, Drake? Could be happier if people come bear than bear. Alright, that's about better. Fail, I won't. Alright. Gotta get my storyboard ready too. First place, here we go. Izakaya, is there anything in your mind? There aren't many yokai on friendly terms with the young lady, even within the Scarlet Devil Mansion. Like, she's an outcast, even within. She seldom spend time with a lady. A lady, I suppose, what I want to say is, thank you for agreeing to play with you. Around that bird. How do infusions on Artificers work? Draco, you know what would be gas for an Artificer? You take Rune Carver and Rune Carver Adept as your feats. So you just have so many goddamn magical effects on items, it's comical. That would be really funny. I can play the young lady in poker. Ah, Flandre. Hope Miss Flandre has a fun time. Miss Patchley has always been the one taking care of the young lady. Remember, once you're prepared, talk to her. I will invite, where'd the list you gave me go? If I remember correctly, you put it in your notebook. Oh, right. If you have more important matters to attend to, you can play with the young lady once those are set. Okay. Young lady is no stranger to waiting. We'll get it done as soon as possible. Okay. Okay. Alright. So these little things. Well, I know who we are going to get first. Reimu, you actually did canonically promise to play with Flandre, so... Oh boy. Let's see how this works. Okay, related tasks. Listen. Oh, okay. Complete at least 3. Complete at least 3, okay. So that's how this works. Alright then. I understand. I am smart. Give me 1 sec. I'll be right back. I need to go to the bathroom. Well, we need to have... It's the relationship goals for the DLC. We'll complete DLC 2 first. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back, sorry. Had to let the dog out as well. Okay, so that's how this works. Alright, I get it now, Draco. DLC, that's DLC 4's thing. DLC 3, here we go. Ugh. Let's continue. While we're doing this, let's continue to look at Artificer, shall we? Hold on, where are my sunglasses? Not those. The other one. There we go. Okay. Let's continue looking at Artificer. What do we got here? What's Artificer? Your customers, armor mold. Well, some of these actually give extra attack. Okay, so some Artificer types give extra attack. But some do not. Blacksmith just lets you make a steel defender. That's pretty cool. And then you get extra attack. Not bad. What do you think, Draco? I think... Archangels, armor class, Steel Defender's armor class is now 17. Not bad. What is its attack? Actually, Steel Defender's not bad. That's not bad at all. Plus your intelligence. Plus 5 times your Artificer level. A number of hit points, hit die. That's not too bad. Equal to your proficiency bonus. It has dark vision, which is nice. It's immune to poison. Fuck green dragons, I guess. Fuck green dragons, bro. Deflect attack. Melee weapon attack. $1d8 bonus. Alchemist, what about base blacksmith? They redid blacksmith. No, it's just the same. Steel Defender just sounds funny as fuck. It's not bad, too. It's not that bad. Ads are starting in 1 minute. I'll continue looking over Artificer while you guys are going on an ad break. Steel Defender ain't bad. Honestly, I think... Armorer is probably the best one. Armorer is really good. The Redux to Armorer. Guardians, the Guardian type armor. Your armored fists count as simple weapons, and as such do 1d8 damage on hit. A creature hit by the gauntlets has disadvantage on attack rolls. Other than you... On target other than you until the next turn. It's basically free goading attack that procs instantly. You gain a bonus action that you can use to finish your turns to gain temporary hit points equal to your level in the class, replaced by any temporary hit points. That's pretty good! Just free temp as a bonus? Free temp as a bonus is pretty good. Infiltrator. A gem-like node appears. Simple ranged weapon with a normal range of 60 feet. And it deals 1d6 lightning damage on hit each of your turns. The creature takes it. You can deal an extra... I see. Powered Step is also good. 5 feet of movement. The armor's weight is negligible. You do not have disadvantage on stats. Extra attack. Nice. What is the original armor? It's alright. The original armor is pretty good. Mist. Pretty good. Archivist. Assuming you don't already have them. Actually... Deliver first tools in the forgery kit. Spells, Artificial Mind. Finish a long rest. You have calligraphers you are within. You can magically within a tiny non-magical object other than Choose skills of your choice. The item, main, material, interpret which skill you choose for it, as shown as a tablet. Okay. Manifest Mind. As a bonus action, is tiny. Oh, I see. I see. This is a skill fiend type shit. You just get shitloads of skills. I see. I see. Armor, artillerist. I still think armorer is the best of all of those. Plus, with your infusions, those infusions are so good. Armor of magical strength. Holding this item. Arcane focus, really good. Enhanced weapon, just really good. Helmet of Awareness, amazing. Advantage on Initiative is so good. You can summon servants, suit of armor or robes. Pretty good. Radiant weapon. Holding it, the wearer can make a bonus action to cause it to shed light. As a reaction after being can't you be able to blind somebody for free. There is a saving throw attached to it, but it's really nice. Okay. Feed the dog. Out. That sort of thing. Anyways, the ads are off now, so we can continue. Oh. Alrighty then. How's everybody doing? Really? Crazy. I was just reading the Artificer stuff out to anyone who didn't get any advertisements. Some of this stuff is pretty good. Returning Weapon is really good for a throne build. Resistant Armor, fucking incredible. Bro, you could be so annoying. You get 3 of these at 6th level. You can go. Okay, here's the annoying build, right? 6th level, you go Repulsing Shield, Resistant Armor, and what is the other one? Sturdy Armor, I believe. Enhanced Defense. So you go Enhanced Defense, Resistant Armor, Sturdy Shield. So your AC is probably going to be 20 or very close, and then you have resistance to a damage type that you've tailored for the situation. So if you're fighting a lightning dragon, you just give yourself resistance to lightning damage. And even if you're not like the person wearing the armor, literally touch one of your allies. Like literally just give that to like your fucking tank, like your barbarian. Right? Give that to your barbarian if you're fighting like a lightning dragon or something. And then boom. You don't even need to do anything. You just do it. It really depends. It also really depends like what kind of build they're going. Like, are they a ranged character? If so, repeating shot is amazing. They could take the Poisoner's kit and just make 3 poison ammo. That'd be fun. Five, 6. No one ever uses the Poisoner's Kit's abilities, I find. Even though it's really good, it's an extra 2d8 damage for free. Keep in mind that poison doesn't cost any money to make. I mean, it is an okay saving. Inspect the herbs, huh? Why is that? What do you do with the herbalism kit? Like, what are the actions of it? I know you can do a lot. Herbalism kit's like one of the best kits in the game. Oh, damn, she left immediately. That's surprising. I know, but I mean I know about that, but I mean the actual actions you can take with the toolkit. It's D&D tools, because some of them are actually really good. Like Mason's tools are really good because of that. Herbalism. I know herbalism kit's basically the best. Here we go. Arcane, your knowledge. You gain advantage when dealing with plants of the arcane variety. Arcane is a bolded skill, so is investigation and medicine. All those are the 3 bolded skills. Oh my god, it just gives you bolded skills for everything, actually. So, it gives you, when it comes to investigating anything that is related to plants, survival, or medicine, it gives you advantage on Arcana, Investigation, Medicine, Survival, and Nature. All 3 of those. It has like a bunch of bolded skills. Anyway, what do you like again? Holy shit, that hurt. Yeah, I mean, a lot of them are pretty good. Arcana is amazing. Investigation, really good. Medicine can come in handy. Nature is alright. Survival can really be important sometimes, depending on the setting. Oh. Alchemist supplies. What's alchemist supplies do? Pretty good. Thank you, Draco. Thank you. I actually hurt myself with that one. I threw my back out a little bit. I rarely have sneezes that are that, like, outwardly violent, but they can get that violent. Why not some sea urchin with this? Eatable. Surprisingly... Oh my god, we got RGB! Fucking nice. Let's go gambling! I can't stop winning! I can't stop winning! I can't stop winning! I can't stop winning! Yuma! Hey, my goat! What's up, my goat girl? My cute and adorable, desirable little goat girl. Oh, we are going to be in so much pain soon. Why is that? Why is that? I don't understand. Everything's great right now. It's fine. Yuma's great. Who doesn't love a Yuma? You know, there's a whole game about how much she sucks. It's called the Yuma game, and she really sucks in it. Nah, she's fine. She won't take anybody's knees. She's too cute for that. Look at her cute face. Look how cute Yuma is. Forget what she does for a living. Forget what she does for a living. Just forget about that. Wait, hold on. Damn. Close to greatness, but no cigar. Ah, well, Kaguya just turned back the clock. No Flandres, not yet. Unfortunately, we can't do that part yet. We haven't gotten the prerequisites yet. Dong. Break it in, baby, just like hey. Aku, aku, aku. Don't you love the look of $50,000 at 12 o'clock? Man, I sure do love money. Are you two ready to pop yet? Yes? No, not quite. I can't stop winning! One of the beasts, I see, a legitimate created artificial Yuma. Are you ready to go, Draco? Monopoly. I think Aya would really enjoy Monopoly. Maybe she'd do something more productive with her time, like play it. Monopoly. I think we've had a discussion like this before. I like Monopoly. There we go. Money, 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 money. The Pudgy Jizo is here. Japanese mountain. Yup, yup, yup. I don't know. It's a little bit late for that, but whatever. How you feeling, Draco? I was wondering. I'm assuming this is a no, but do they know what kind of, like, build they want to go for? So they want to play an artificer, right? Are they going to use a bow, a sword? Because I rarely see any artificers go full melee. Usually I just see them be spellcasters. Closing time. Got 2 more customers. 67,000. I see. I've seen just most artificers I've seen are just spellcasters. They just use their spellcasting, because artificer does get some good spells. A lot of their spells are like enchantment type spells. They get like, it's a lot of utility. It's like purify food and drink, feather falling. Yeah, food, purify food and drink, feather falling, disguise self, protect magic, cure wounds. What the fuck? Arcane weapon. They only get to 5th level spells. They do get greater restoration though, which is fucking nice. Supposed to transmute rock, stone wall. Big Bai's hand. Pretty good. They don't get any, like, ranger spells, which is weird. I thought they would. Nope. Marasa time! Rasa time. Well, they got proficiency in simple weapons, although there's like three subclasses which give them proficiency in martial. And there's one subclass that doesn't. It's I think it's the new armorer. Yeah, I mean, honestly, don't really need it. Like, just take Spearmaster. Like, as an artificer, if you just take Spearmaster, you are very dangerous. Because you only get simple weapons, yeah, but Spearmaster just makes the spear amazing. It just gives it a D8, better, and a bunch of reactions you can do with it, and just gives you a +1 to hit with it. Which, with your infusions, you can already do. So you can start the game at level 2. You can get a +2 magical item, essentially. A +2 magic item. At level 2, that's really good. Yeah, you can go enhance weapon, because what does Spearmaster do? Spear Mastery gives a +1 bonus to hit with a spear, makes the spear's dice d8, d10, gives you a bonus action to do more damage, and gives you a bonus action to give it more reach. So you can take first level, take that, and then take... Oh, this is great. Oh my god, they have Booming Blade as well. Okay, Draco. Here's the funny build, alright? Here's the funny build. You take... So long as you would let someone do this. You take Enhanced Weapon and Arcane Focus. Here's the play. So... Here's the play. Spearmaster, Arcane Focus, and Enhanced Weapon. Arcane Focus makes it so it's a +1 to hit and damage rolls with spell attacks. Booming Blade is a spell melee attack. You make a melee attack with a weapon as a spell attack, which means that is a +3 at 2nd level, with additional damage. You take that, and level 4 you take Medium Weapon Master, and you just get free 6 damage anytime you cast Booming Blade. And then later levels, you start getting that extra thunder damage. You get that extra 1d8 thunder damage. And you get extra attack if you took Armorer. So you're just the most irritating fucking thing in the world. You have this big spear that has just constant benefits to it. You're never going to run out. Right? And not only that, the benefits can be stacked. So you get to 5th level in Artificer, probably, if you're an Armorer, you'd probably actually want to go to 6th, right? If you're an Armorer, you go to 6th level in Artificer. Actually, no, you could just go to 5th. 5th level in Artificer. And then you go Warlock, right? You go Warlock. You go Warlock into Pact of the Blade. Your Pact weapon is the Spear. And you start leveling up your Pact weapons until level 15, where you can get a +3 Pact weapon. So you can get a +6. A +6 weapon without it even being magical. If it is a +1 magic weapon, you will get a +7. +1 magical weapons aren't that hard to come by. They're not crazy hard to come by. So +7 immediately. And you can make 2 attacks with it. Sorry, 3. You can make 3 attacks with it. Crazy shit. Crazy stuff. +5 daggers? Well, okay, so like, look at it. In D&D lore, it looks like this, right? A +1 weapon is like a weapon that is magically sharp, right? A +2 is a weapon that is magically sharp, durable, and very, very powerful. It's like a weapon that a knight in a great army would use. +3 weapons are weapons that are like legendary. Like, oh, an adventurer. This weapon was made by a grand wizard to kill a dragon long ago type stuff. +4 weapons are weapons like made by demigods. Like weapons that are made for the purpose of being used by someone great. So like, if Oberon himself made a sword, it would probably be a +4 weapon. +5 weapons are like, this weapon was personally crafted by a deity by their own hands. And is like specifically like the best quality kind of weapon. It magically helps you in every regard. So yeah, a +5 weapon can very easily be used to kill a god. +6 automatically. I mean, sure, it's level 15, But a +6 weapon at level 15, without it being magical, keep in mind, is still good. Actually, it's more. It's actually more. Hold on, Draco. Wait, it's more because Artificer levels up their infusions. Artificer's infusions level up, remember? So let's see. It'd actually be a +8, I think. Arcane Focus, another it becomes increases to +2 at level 10, and then yeah, it's actually a +8 because they at level 10 they increase to +2. Yeah, you're right, they did. But that's an example. +5 weapons can be formed in multiple other ways. You just need a lot of power to form them. But they can be used in so many other ways. Shit, I need to actually charge that. They can be used in any other way. So it'd actually be a +8 weapon if you're using Booming Blade, which will, at level 15, will get you extra 2d8 damage. So you're doing 3d8 damage up front immediately, +8. +5 at that point, because you probably have a max stat, so a +5 strength. So plus fucking... Okay, and then you do that. Even if you never find a +1 spear, that's sad. But it'll be a +9 weapon if you even find a +1 spear. Alright. Then you take Medium Weapon Master. Boom. You can trade 3 to hit for 6 damage. That's what we call the dumb build. Alright, where you just stack numbers on top of itself. You will never miss an attack. That is a guarantee. You will never miss an attack. Never miss a single attack. Is there any other, like, stupid crap you can do? Is there anything that Oh, wait. No, Draco, we can get it higher. Well, hold on. We can get it higher. How many infusions do you get as an Artificer? Let me read the infusion rules. Okay. Okay. Okay, hold on. Unfortunately, you could only get it to a +6, Draco. Unfortunately, you can only get it to a +6 because Artificer specifically states that an item cannot have more than 1 infusion on it. An item is not allowed to have more than one infusion. You can't stack them, unfortunate. Unfortunate. +6 weapon is still pretty good, though. Plus, with that, you could still do some crazy stuff, right? How many infusions do you get as an artificer? Whenever you finish a long rest, you can touch a non-magical object and imbue it with one of your... You're turning in... Okay. If you decide to attune it, the item later, you must... Okay, so basically, it's just permanent buffs to that specific item. How many do you get, though? Trying to find, like, a stupid build here. Like, something really funny. So you pick 4. So you have 4 arcane infusions of your choice. And when you gain a level, so... Okay, so you get 4 immediately. I mean, 4 is a lot immediately. Holy shit. 4 arcane infusions is a lot out the gate. Because there are... That means you can just... I never thought... I only... Okay, Draco, if I'm going to be honest, when I thought of arcane infusions as an artificer, I always thought the artificer would be the only one to use them. Because, of course, you want to put it on your own gear. But 4 is enough to actually spread it throughout the party. I never thought about that. You can learn 1 additional infusion of your choice when you reach certain levels in this class, as shown in the Infusions Known column, the Artificer. Oh, I see. So you get 6th level, you get 2. 6th level, you get 2 more. Okay. There we go. Mion Temple sure has a lot of visitors. The disciples might not be reliable, but just the head priestess alone can gather tons of faith. What's wrong? Nothing, just suddenly feeling a bit sentimental. A long time ago, Byakuren-sama was also a famous monk beloved by many. I see, that's not surprising. Until one day she was branded a demon in human guise. That can't be true. Did something happen? Nope, nothing at all. I've been by her side ever since Byakuren-sama freed me from the ocean's curse. She lent a helping hand to anyone, regardless of if they were a yokai or human. And that ultimately became her sin. Was it because she helped yokai? Yeah, Byakuren-sama helped so many humans too. Yet all these people in debt joined together to seal her in Makai. It is kind of a support class, plus you get so many infusions, right? You get so many infusions, it's pretty good. So, like, if your barbarian needs fucking fire resistance because you're about to go... What the fuck is that? What? God, you're on fiend time today. Looks so weird. What was I talking about? Oh my god. The dog. And dead together to seal her in Makai. Then you and the other yokai following. A human might forget the kindness shown to them when the other person makes a mistake, but not a yokai. Together we resisted until we were buried deep underground, buried for 1,000 years. Even for a yokai, this is still a considerable amount of time. Yeah, back then I never thought there'd come a time when I'd see the light of day once more. In all these years, there was only one thing I wanted to do. This time, it was my turn to save her. You were the one to unseal her? It wasn't me alone. After I regained my freedom, I gathered my friends. Hold on, I need to deal with it. Okay. No, I don't. No, I don't. She's just gonna feel like that. There's nothing I can do. I can't fix emotions. I gathered my friends from back then. We vowed that we would unseal Byakuren even if it was the last thing we did. I thought it was just the head priestess helped you guys. You guys helped the head priestess a lot too. We put in a lot of effort too, but the final stretch, the ones to truly unseal Byakuren wasn't us, eh? It was the human who sealed her away, but in the end, it was just a bunch of random humans who unsealed her. The people who could do that. It was Miss Reimu and the others, wasn't it? Humans are overpowered these days. What's even more shocking is that they didn't hate yokai, though we still got beat up regardless. You've been sealed for 1,000 years, so you don't know. The Gensokyo of today is completely different from back then. Now Gensokyo is a place where yokai can play in the human village, where devils invite humans into their homes. Hold on, the dog has opened my door and she's giving me those eyes. She needs me to help her. She's very anxious because no one's coming home, because they won't. Sorry about that. The dog is very anxious because no one's coming home. My parents are... Well, currently my father. My mother is here, but the dog is not the biggest fan of her. But she really likes my father and my grandfather, and they're not here. And normally my father comes home around this time. But he isn't because he's off on vacation, so she's getting really nervous. Where devils invite humans into their home. You had to think back then humans turned their back on Byakuren just because she was helping yokai. Now we're here where humans and yokai living in harmony. She is. She's really anxious. She's a real anxious ball of stress. The Gensokyo of today is an amazing place, huh? Yeah. All the same to me. Originally, after rescuing Byakuren-sama, I thought we could live out our days in some remote corner of the world. But Byakuren-sama is fond of Gensokyo. If she wants to stay here, we'll stay here along with her. No wonder Myoren Temple accepts yokai as disciples. Indeed. That explains why you guys are all willing to be bound by Buddhism despite being yokai. The secrets of the legendary yokai temple, I feel like I've gotten a lot closer. I even shamelessly taught you how to repay your debt. Everyone's already repaid the head priestess. Kindness 1,000 years ago, and you're still by her side thousands of years later? The bonds between everyone here went past repaying kindness long ago. I got ahead of myself. What are you talking about? I haven't thanked you. This is my first time cooking a dish. I was happy, and it made Byakuren-sama happy too. That's enough. I've never wanted to rely on it to repay any debts. Those are pretty... Those are pretty admirable bonds. Bonds. Want in? Want to put down your business and join the temple? No thanks. I've gotten a little bit too attached to being the night flower of the underworld queens. The hermit of hell. The night flower of the underworld queens. No thanks, but we've known each other for so long, we should bond a long time ago, right? Duh, if you want, you can ride on my ship anytime. Me too. If you want to, you can come to my concert anytime, no matter the date. I'll forever have a VIP seat for you at my concert. The Twilight Sparrow, yeah. Now we gotta come up with a good title. It's gotta be like a touhou. Gotta be like a touhou game name. So it has to be more than 3 words, but less than 8. Right, less than 6. So it has to be like 4 or 5 or 6 words. Less than 7, sorry. So, what are some examples of touhou game names? Double Spoiler, Great Fairy Wars, 10 Desires, Hopeless Masquerade, Double Dealing Character, Embodiment of Scarlet Devil, Highly Responsive to Prayers, Immaterial and Missing Power, Mountain of Faith, Scarlet Weather Rhapsody, Legacy of the Lunatic Kingdom, Urban Legend in Limbo, The Queen of the Night Sparrow. Yeah, that's good. That's good. Funnily enough, I was actually thinking about naming, remember that double-edged scimitar that my character has that I took for one of my weapons. I was actually thinking about naming one of my that double-edged scimitar, sorry. One of my weapons. I was actually thinking about naming that double-edged scimitar Renegade of the Lunatic Kingdom. I was thinking about it, just as an homage to a very good game. I was thinking about it because Legacy of the Lunatic Kingdom is the game where Legacy of the Lunatic Kingdom is the game where everyone, like, Doremi, some of my favorite characters in touhou are introduced. That's where Moon Raisin comes from. That's where the two bunny girls that sell dango come from. That is where Junko, the booty bandit, comes from. The demon of the back door. That's where Hikatia comes from. That's like a lot of my favorite characters. Amazing. I will as well. The demon of the back door, for fuck's sake. Just don't take it sexually, god damn it. Me too, if you want to. You can come to my concert anytime. Oh really? Then I'll have to give you a VIP seat too. But a VIP seat on my ship is exclusive for the captain, and we can't have two captains on a ship. Who has a VIP seat on a ship? You don't need to be bothered by that. Got it. I can make you a true captain, but I can at least make you feel like... Here. What a cool outfit. These clothes are a symbol of a captain's honor. Did she just actually give us a fucking pirate captain's outfit? Please! I'm begging you. Once drifting through the seas with me, this captain's outfit is important evidence of my life at sea. It's yours now. Wait, I can really have something with that much significance? You said we're friends, right? Then this is the proof of our friendship. Pirate Queen Mystia? We'll have to see the outfit, but I'm hoping. Okay, I'll take good care of it. I'll make sure it never gets a single scratch. Anything. Alright, I look forward to your concert too. I'll make sure water-related incidents never happen there. How the heck does a concert become the victim of a water-related incident? I wonder how. Is it too late for regrets now? A pirate outfit? Oh, Pirate Queen Mystia, please. Oh my god. Oh my god. Yeah, baby. Yeah. Smash, 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 smash. It looks so good. She even has like a little cutlass dagger. The bed is dust, bro. So are her bones at that rate. the gun, the little gun. Yeah, the little flintlock. Oh my god, and the little sparrow. Yarg, mateys. Are you ready to take on the high seas? Oh my god. And then, yeah, okay, we're gonna wear this today. Pirate Captain Mystia. Yarg. With a wink. Pirate Captain Mystia. The floor would collapse. Oh my god. Oof. Oh. Wish me big. Big energy. Big cucumber. Sorry, eggplant energy. Eggplants aren't even supposed to look like that. It's about to rain. Maybe you. She is the umbrella. Just like snakes are their own pillow. She is her own umbrella. Ooh. Damn, I am tired. Not tired, it's just my eyes. You know what I'm gonna do, Draco? I'm gonna go eat a bowl of ice cream. Let me go get a bowl of ice cream. Feeling ice creamy. I'm feeling creamy. We need to celebrate with ice cream and Pop-Tarts. Oh, I got an idea. seas, Draco? Are you ready to get on the high seas? Where we'll look for buried treasure. Delicious. Yeah, I am. Ready. There's a song. Draco, I know you're not into gacha games, but there's one I've already told you about before called Nike. The game has a notoriously good soundtrack. There's a song called Set Sail. That's the only thing I can think of right now. Set Sail. Oh, you don't... This is trending and popular right now. This giant fucking thing. Sweet as nectar. Kabooyah! Alright. Oh, sweetest thing on earth. Oh. Doesn't like vegetarian. I am sorry, but you got no money left. Oh boy. Pirates, eh, Draco? You know, people say they got a desirable lifestyle, and I suppose if you're okay with all the horrible things that happen, piracy is a great thing sometimes for certain things. It really helped a lot of countries thrive with what we call legal pirates, or pirates that have a permit to commit piracy. What a great thing, eh? It's like breaking the law, but you're allowed to do it. Ah, One Piece. No, I have a One Piece campaign I made a long time ago, but no one, like... The players aren't really interested in it. Not because they don't like One Piece, but because they don't like the idea of the system. Mm. 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 Oh, yeah, baby. Wow, I'm having a sugar rush. I suddenly feel fucking amazing. Oh. Oh my god, I could literally kill an entire planet right now. Oh. It's fucking Yuma. The Fishman karate is pretty fucking amazing. Not gonna lie. It's such an enjoyable concept. Oh boy. Now we just kick back, relax, and watch the Yuma do her work. Also, I'll feed this. Where is it? There it is. Amazing, Draco. Oh boy. Oh. Oops. Come on, Yuma. There we go. Now I can just kick back, relax, and do what needs to be done. I'll be right back. Yuma wants more. Alright, hold on here. Sorry about that. The dog was having a bit of a stroke. Well, she wasn't having a stroke, she's very upset. She's not happy. Whatsoever. Because, you know, her favorite person in the world won't be here for her. So she's very perturbed. She's very perturbed. I'm sorry if you can hear her, but I can't let her outside either because there's a garbage truck. Such a strange little ball of anxiety, eh? Oh. She possessed Kaguya again. Huh. She possessed Kaguya again. Oh. She's just so anxious. She sees a car down the road and hopes it's going to be my father. So she runs to the window and barks at it. Let's take a hit off the slots, see what we got. I'm not a gambling man, but I don't know how this fucking works. Oh. It's like an actual slot machine. Holy shit, 400 yen? Does it do anything? I don't think it does. I think it just gives me ingredients. It's not worth it. Poor girl. I think we're good with Kogasa. Not quite. Yeah, not quite. Such a cute girl. Kogasa. That means Kogasa is our gatherer for this place. God damn it. What is with that dog? What is out there that she's working at? Let me take a look. A truck. It's a truck with its lights on. Just kind of sitting in the middle of the road. I hope so. It's hurt. Anyways. Next ad break, I'm going to be doing my Japanese lesson. Alright, Draco, so... I gotta know. Draco. If you were an artificer, what kind of build would you go for? I'd personally go to level 8. I'd go Spearmaster, Rune Carver Adept, and then go Blacksmith. And just be a fucking annoyance with a spear. It will never die. That was actually pretty good. Yeah, now that I'm looking at the build. Just one hand spear, one hand shield, because you get proficiency in shields with medium armor. You can start with chainmail and you get a bonus if you do that. Heavy tank with explosives. Yeah, you'll take what is that subclass called? You would probably take artillerist. Artillerist. You also get shield at 3rd level as artillerist, which is really nice. That's really nice. Magical tinkering. Goddamn. Pugasa. Alright, well, that would be it. We're good to move on to the final step of this competition. Let's go. We have all the money we would ever want. She's having so much of a breakdown without my father here. She's just having a massive breakdown. Heavy tank. You can get a lot of AC off of that. And a sling. The meta being heavy armor with a sling. That's not the thing. She won't come into this room because this room is the cat's territory and she's terrified of that cat. She hates to come in here. She doesn't hate Kage, she's just scared of him. She's just real scared of him, so she doesn't come in here. That's the problem, you see. Signature, He doesn't like to come in here because this is where Kage lives. How you doing? Hey, baby. Is the doggy keeping you awake? I'm sorry. She's very scared right now. She's terrified of being alone. Good. Spell cannons. Chill. You know what I was really thinking about? They're done, correct? Now. Oh yeah, you paid that, Parrot. Oh well. Still love that. Fruity. Those fruits. Fruity. I had a build in mind. Oh, Midnight Rain story. She literally told me a story about Flandre and how scary she was because Flandre's weapon appeared above her head. So, what about a... Now, this sadly does not work because D&D hates this idea for some reason. But a dual sling build, because slings are a one-handed weapon, right? What if you could dual-wield slings, make them oversized, dual-wield them, and just start going ham? Sure, you do a bunch of d4 for damage, which is consistent but small amounts of damage. But you can go crazy with a monk that dual-wields slings. That's the only class that could actually do it, unfortunately. Otherwise, you can't do it, because slings are... They might be a one-handed weapon, but you can't make ranged weapon attacks with dual wielding. Loud. Unless you have crossbow expert. But it's only with crossbows. I agree. Like that. Or, you know, a heavy tank build with an oversized sling with, like, Divine Smite and Eldritch Smite on it. Divine Smite, Eldritch Smite, oversized sling build with Sharpshooter. Actually, fuck it. At that point, just go full fighter. Just full fighter. All attacks, shield fucking artificer, plus 3 sling, and just go ham with that shit. Your ammo would be cheap as fuck. Rocks, just fucking rocks. I don't really think so. Let me take a look at this Warlock subclasses. Let me take a look at the Warlock subclasses. I don't think there's any Warlock subclasses that really do anything like that. Like, the closest one is, like, X-Blade, but you're already using your bonus action for so much. Like, you'd want Pact of the Blade, right? You'd want Pact of the Blade, because that's your main thing, is your unique weapon that you use. And then, like... So there's nothing. There's, like, nothing. Like, what about Noble Genie? No, that doesn't work. It kind of plays into, like, the elemental aspect of it, but it doesn't do any elemental damage or gives a boost to anything. Silver Quill, no. What about Winter Bloom? This is more support. This is support. What about Lorehold? Fathomless. Seeker. The best you can do is like you only do that with Warlock spell slots, though. It doesn't apply to every spell slot. Spell slots are weird like that. But unless you're playing BG3, I suppose, but because they're supposed so. Is there anything that would be good here? The only thing I can think of is let me read Eldritch Smite. Let me read Eldritch Smite. Yeah, when you hit a creature with your packed weapon, it can be used on thrown attacks. You'll have to take Warlock to 5th. And get Thirsting Blade. Thirsting Blade, Eldritch Smite, and then advanced improved packed weapon. I mean, that's an alright combo. That's an alright combo. Technically, it doesn't work how people think it does. Because you are actually capped at how many sorcery points you can get. You have to discuss that with the DM, but technically that can work. Like, I know Baldur's Gate 3 lets you do it. I know Baldur's Gate 3 lets you do it. Otherwise, front to magic, I've just never found a use for. It's not useful in any way, you know? Because you never want to make that trade with for any reason. Front to magic is otherwise pretty useless, though. I've played 2 sorcerers. I've never found use for it. I've never otherwise found a use for it. I honestly think... I think you just go deeper into... I mean, it depends on what level you would be at that point, right? Because there's nothing really in Sorcerer this build needs. Except for, like, maybe Stone Sorcery. But you don't need that from Stone Sorcery, because you can just go into Paladin and get better stuff, right? You can just get better stuff. Or like Giant Soul. Even with Giant Soul, you don't need that though, right? You don't need that. Well, the thing is, you're smiting. Smiting is kind of the problem. Yeah. It's so hard to, because you're a spell sword, right? It's like you're a spell sword. I think you would just want to take sorcerer to level 2 actually, because you would get front to magic, which is what you need. Because like you're a spell sword, but if you've ever seen like a paladin play, Paladins run out of spell slots really quickly because they smite all the time. You can be smiting every turn as a paladin. That's what you want to do. Especially with your stuff, right? So you could just probably take Sorcerer to second. It's hard to say because like Sorcerer does have some synergy here with Stone Sorcery. But there's no lightning damage Stone Sorcery spells. And there's no spells that you would want to use in place of throwing your melee weapon. Yeah, that can work. That can work, especially if you have magical items in there as well, right? If you have magical items along with it, that can work really well. That can work really, really well. Eldritch Blast, Step of Shadows. Is there anything which can apply to them? But you definitely want to go into Warlock for Eldritch Smite because it doesn't take a bonus action. Right? It does not take a bonus action, Eldritch Smite. It's like Divine Smite. It just happens. So I suppose you'd want to go primarily, you'd want to go Barbarian to level 6. Giant Barbarian, you want to get Giant Barbarian to level 6. You want to get Giant Barbarian to level 6 so you can get Elemental Cleaver to get that extra d6 damage, right? Hmm. 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 Yeah, in 2024 they just made them spells. They just made it a spell, which nerfed Paladin so hard it's basically unusable. Hmm. You could take Divine Smite. You could take Divine Smite. Sorry, Eldritch Smite in there, and then is there any, like, other... I think you would just want Thirsting Blade and then Improved Pack Weapon. That's pretty much all you would want from here. Yeah, Superior Packed Weapon. You would have it by then, so that's kind of all you would really want. Yeah, they really nerfed Paladin, even though it was never a problem. Paladins were such a, like, a hard resource management, like, class that it's like Monk. You were good for 2 turns. Like, you had really good, amazing damage for 2 turns, and then you fucking suck. You suck afterwards. And that's it. That was your whole thing as a Paladin. 17 hours. God damn. Let's see. So you got Eldritch, so you go to level 6, get your extra damage. So Goliath, you go Goliath, Giant Foundling with Oversized Might. So you have Strike of the Giants. And then you take Lightning Giant for that extra d6. You go to... and your weapon does the 3d4 damage. And then you go to Barbarian, you take Barbarian, you take Giant Barbarian, so now when you rage, your weapon is doing 44 damage. At level 6, you get that extra d6 damage from Elemental Cleaver, which you can make it lightning damage. And then at level 4, you take Thrown Weapon Master as your feat. So your weapon will instantly come straight back to you. Your weapon will come straight back to you. And then you go into Fighter. You go into Fighter. You take 3 levels in Fighter. You pick up, your fighting subclass is Rune Knight. You pick up Rune Knight for that extra fire and lightning damage. Also the fighting style, which you're going to take Thrown Weapon Master. And of course, like the proficiencies and stuff you would normally get. The proficiencies are really good. So you take Weapon Master, and then you go into Paladin. You go into Paladin for 5 levels. Go into Paladin for 5 levels. You get your extra attack, and you get Smite. You get Divine Smite. As well as maybe if your stats are really good. Like, if you roll real good on your stats, you could potentially do that, right? You could potentially do that. But as far as Paladins go, you go Conqueror Paladin. And at level 4 Paladin, you pick up Medium Weapon Master, because you're always going to proc that. What, you're at level 16 now? That's when you go into Warlock. You pick up Pact of the Blade, and then Archfey, probably. Archfey Warlock is probably the best pick there. Or maybe Seekers, or Crown. It's really hard to say there. Great Old One. Genie, no. Fiend. Fiend is probably the best, because you're going to be killing people a lot. That's kind of your job. You're the big damage guy, so Fiend is probably the best. Fiend is the best there, and then you want to take Eldritch Smite, Thirsting Blade, and Improved. Actually, you can pick Ultimate Pact Weapon at that point. So you have your all 3 of your attacks, all 3 of your extra attacks. You're at that point at level 19, almost level 20, and you're basically unstoppable. From level 4 Warlock, you pick the brand new, what is it called? It is Mage Slayer. You pick the new Mage Slayer to really help yourself out late game. To really help yourself out late game, you pick the new Mage Slayer. And after that, you can go into Sorcerer as you please. I personally pick what would be good, like Favored Soul. Favored Soul Sorcerer, just to help you with more saving throws. And then you get Front to Magic at level 2. You get Front to Magic at level 2, and you can just start smacking people around. Tempest Cleric could also be good. There's a lot of things that fit here. It's just to have really good damage with a low damaging weapon like that, you need to have like specific key things to like make yourself a lot better. Like you need fighting style weapon master, right? You need that to make the build work. You need thrown weapon master, or your weapon isn't gonna work too well. Making a light hammer throwing a weapon build is difficult. Honestly, what do you think, Draco? Do you think 4d4 plus a d6 is enough damage? Because at 6th level, that's the damage you will be doing on every attack, right? At 6th level, that's the damage you will be doing on every attack. So your average is pretty high. And then you also add your strength modifier, so you're doing about 16 damage every hit. You attack 3 times. Oh, actually, Draco. Hold on a second. Hold on a second. Draco. Mighty, you can just go full barbarian. You can just go full barbarian, because Mighty Impale allows you to throw a creature or object as a bonus action. Level 10 as Giant Barbarian. So you can throw your weapon as a bonus action. You can throw your weapon as a bonus action. So you can do a lot of attacks every turn. So you might take Barbarian to level 10 to get that extra attack, which is otherwise a resource you can't use on anything. Actually, that's really good, because that gives you more damage than a smite. Because a smite normally does like 2d8 damage, right? If you take Barbarian to level 10, you don't have to find a way to use your bonus action. You have one now. You can throw your weapon. Or a creature around you, because you're so strong, right? You can throw your weapon. So you just toss that shit. It's more damage than you would from a smite, and then you take Tempest Cleric. Then after level 10 Barbarian, you take Tempest Cleric to round it all out. Mighty Impale is actually really good. Yeah, Tempest Cleric would be really good with that. You also gain proficiency in heavy weapons and martial weapons and heavy armor, which ain't the best. You might not need that as a barbarian. Well, whatever. But Yeah, you can get that dex save, and your channel divinity can be really good. When rolling lightning or thunder damage, which, keep in mind, would maximize your damage. None of the smites, except for Thunderous Smite, I believe, do thunder damage. And you would actually be getting more damage out of Mighty Impale from throwing your weapon than you would maximizing a Thunderous Smite, because you're already doing lightning damage on your weapon from Blade, from Elemental Cleaver. And keep in mind, you have Giant Foundling as well, which means you can add another d6 lightning damage to it once per turn. And then Divine Strike can work really well as well. Yeah, just go level 10 Barbarian, level 10 Cleric, man. You could, Elemental Cleaver allows you as a free action to change it to a big selection. So when you enter range, you choose one of the following infusions and one of the following damage types: Acid, Cold, Fire, Thunder, Lightning. While you wield the infused weapon during rage, or you can change the damage type. So you can change the damage type at your start of your turn. It deals an extra d6 damage. At higher levels, it'll do another d6 damage. If you throw the weapon, yeah, it reappears in your hand instantly after it hits or misses the target. Yeah, you don't need Sorcerer. You don't need Sorcerer, because you can just change the damage type of your Elemental Glaive on the fly, and that's most of your damage anyways. That's like your big damage, right? And because you are level 10 Barbarian, you have Mighty Impale, which allows you to throw that again. There we go. Yeah. Yeah. Giant Barbarian is just good. It's actually just good. Huh. And then for your two levels, because you're going Tempest Cleric, you want to get to level 8 Tempest Cleric, right? For Divine Strike. Oh, also, when you deal lightning damage to a larger or smaller creature, you can push it 10 feet away from you. There's no limit to that, so 3 times a turn, you can knock someone back 30 feet away with Tempest Cleric. Because your weapon is just always doing one of those damage types. And then you get that extra, because you're already 14th level, you get that extra 2d8 extra damage there, 2d8 extra lightning damage. Sorry, 2d8 extra thunder damage when you throw it. Is Ranger even good here? Let me check. It'd be very difficult to get anything done with. I mean, there is the ranger spells specifically. Those could be good here. You can honestly just put 2 levels in ranger to get their spell casting. Because I believe there is a first level ranger spell that works pretty well. Also, this is crazy, Draco. Because you are wielding only a light hammer, duelist would be really good. So you can put 2 levels in ranger, get their fighting style, and get their first level spell. So that's your full level 20 build right there. 10 levels barbarian, 2 levels ranger, 8 levels tempest cleric. And then first level ranger spells Zirin's Strike, which allows you to do that. It gives you advantage and additional 1d8 damage on weapon attacks, and it is a concentration spell that is a bonus action. So if you need to do more damage, if you need more burst damage, you can just pick that up. Quite that many. I mean, if the campaign went above level 20, if the campaign went above level 20, yeah, you could do that. You need 1 more level. You need 21st level. But then you could take Swarm Keeper. And you can take Swarm Keeper and get even more free knockback. But honestly, you don't have to play every role, right? Even if you don't get to level 20, 2nd level in Ranger is still pretty good. You get all the Ranger special stuff. Sorry about that. That's distracting me. But you get all the Ranger special stuff. I do not. I think that is very dull. I think that's a very dull combo. I'd make it apply to the player if they're moving with them. Like how some people do with new monks. But if they're not... Oh, sorry. It's okay. I got some shrimp. But if they're not, then I'll just make it work as normal. Yes, but it's a first level spell. It is a first level spell. I believe, anyways. I believe it's a first level spell. Sorry, a 2nd level spell. It's a 2nd level spell. You actually need 23rd level. Honestly, if you're really playing this Thor character, someone's probably just going to have spike growth anyways, right? Someone's probably just going to have spike growth anyways. You don't need it. I'd personally go 10 levels in... 10 levels in... Barbarian, 10 levels in Cleric. That's what I'd personally do. There we go. Sorry, I had to check something. Let me... Hold on. First of all, let me... There's another spell which also does something like this. First, let me check something. I think it's a darkness spell. There we go. Oh, no, I can't find it. Oh well. Oh well. Damn, I was trying to find it. There's too many warlock spells. Where was I? What was I talking about? I think it's level 4. What was I talking about? Yes. So I'd just go 10-10. I'd go 10 levels. 10 levels, barbarian. 10 levels cleric. Because no doubt, unless you're playing a solo campaign, which you know I have DM before, someone's gonna have spike growth. Especially if you ask someone, "Hey, can you take spike growth?" Because I'm gonna get some forced movement eventually. Someone's gonna fucking have it. It's a pretty common spell. I think a lot of people can also take it. Yeah, Druid and Ranger, which are like the two most... God damn it, he's back. He's been here 5 times. God, I don't know why he looks like that. He looks like someone ran him over with a truck and then put him in a microwave. What was I saying? Right. Someone's probably gonna have it. Druid is one of the most often taken. See, Druids, Rangers, and Wizards can get it. So Druid is one of the most often taken, like, classes ever. Right, it's the fighter. It may not be very old yokai, but history of oil paper umbrellas go back thousands of years. It's older than both of us combined. In the past, different colored umbrellas would symbolize different things. Not many people know about that now, though. I want to know, tell me. Sure, for example, red umbrellas are used for marriage in some regions. When the bride arrives, the bridesmaids hold up red umbrellas in order to ward off evil. What? Well... Furries don't use clubs, they use guns, first of all. That's one way I know. Or they use their fists. Is there anything good? Oh. Oof. Oof. He pulls out a gun. I'm looking at this Draco. You know, Draco, there is one spell I've always wanted to use, but never could. There we go. I have always wanted to use... There we go. I've always wanted to pull out Blade of Disaster on somebody. I've always wanted to pull out the Blade of Disaster on someone. I've always wanted to do it. Just Champion Fighter, Blade of Disaster. Champion Fighter, Hexblade, Blade of Disaster, someone to pieces. It's such a stupid, weak-ass spell. It's probably the weakest 9th level spell ever. Or at least very close, but god damn, it's nice. So nice. You just whip out a fucking wicked ass sword. Yeah, but it's so weak. You can get 40-12 damage is not a lot at 9th level, when you could just do Wish instead. It's also a concentration spell, which sucks. I don't think any spell that summons a blade for any length of time, up to a minute, should be concentration. Because that implies you're in melee, and why the fuck would you want it to be a concentration spell? I don't get it. Anyways. Ward off evil spirits. White umbrellas are used for funerals. Huh? Funerals? Wagasa umbrellas are used for tea ceremonies and so on. I see, I do see white umbrellas at funerals occasionally. What do purple umbrellas mean? Purple umbrellas symbolize longevity, so it's often used for elders. If you're that meaningful, why were you thrown away to begin with? With the rise of industry, oil paper umbrellas slowly disappeared from the streets. No one wanted to use oil paper umbrellas, let alone understand the culture behind. In my personal 5e game, I have a rule stating that any spell which conjures a weapon that lasts for no longer than 1 minute no longer has the concentration tag. Because at that point, I don't know why you need concentration on. What is the point? So you can't cast another concentration spell? The spells you're casting are going to be increasing your melee power. They're going to be upgrading your melee power. You're not going to be fucking casting fucking like Thunderbolt. No, you're going to be making melee attacks on your turn. Because you were holding a weapon that could do 12v12 damage with it suddenly. I don't get it. You could do 24d12 damage if you roll well with that fucking. Yeah, like it has to be a summon. It's like the worst 9th level spell in my opinion, but it has to be a summoned weapon, unfortunately. Which really kills a lot of builds. Because what about, you know, Hexblades? That literally just can't use that weapon. In my personal game, in Primtara, I've changed the spell so you enchant one weapon, so it replaces the weapon's damage dice, right? It replaces the weapon's damage dice with... oh, sorry. The D12s. But the weapon keeps all other properties. The weapon keeps all other properties, it replaces the weapon's damage dice, you replace it with D12. It's no longer a concentration spell, it just lasts for 1 minute. And you cannot make more than 2 attacks with it a turn. The weapon has the light finesse properties. The weapon is counted as having the light and finesse properties. That would be good, yeah. No one wanted to use... having lost all meaning, the eggplant-colored umbrella is merely an ugly umbrella. Purple is my favorite color. No one wanted it. No one would want it. But I see people using them all the time. Gensokyo has people using them, but the same can't be said for the outside world. When I was thrown away, Gensokyo hadn't been sealed by the barrier. Right, Gensokyo's common sense is the opposite of the outside world because the barrier. So things extinct in the outside world can be seen everywhere in Gensokyo. Ads are starting in 40 seconds. That's how it is. In the society I came from, oil paper umbrellas have lost all value. Never mind, let's not dwell on the past. It's great that you can enjoy life as a Tsuchigoma in Gensokyo now. Yeah, happy every day. Except I can't scare anybody. I can't scare anyone. Yeah, so if I'm a Tsuchigumo, I can't scare anybody. I can rap. And I'm useless no matter where I go. Is there even a point? I can snooze those ads. Is there even a point in living anymore? Maybe I'll go back to being a regular umbrella. Did the facial expression on the umbrella change? No, I'll just be thrown away if I go back to being a regular umbrella. That's why I became a yokai. Old scars have... I swear, I definitely use you. Yeah, I think strange umbrellas look really cool. You really think so? Of course. For Gensokyo of today, it is different from the Gensokyo back then. What humans don't like in the past might just be what humans are looking for today. Ah, you're so gentle. Why are you crying even harder? Hey, your snot's getting on my clothes. These are tears of joy. I give up. Stop crying. Look, I prepared something nice for you. What? Is it a gift for me? A VIP ticket to my concert. Wow, a concert! Don't lose it. You need to keep it until the day I hold my concert. I won't. As someone who was abandoned, I know what it feels to be abandoned more than anyone. That's true. No one cares for tools more than you do. Thank you. It's nothing, just a ticket to a concert. with a to be determined date. Not just this ticket. You're the only person who panics when I cry. Who panics when I cry and does her best to cheer me up. Are you crying again? I want to be useful to you. Whatever I can help with. I beg you, please, let me help you. You don't have to. So I'm as useless after all. No, you're not. Let me think. You're always at the Myorin Temple, so if you could help me gather ingredients, I'll set off right now. Don't be hasty. Just wait until I ask you to. Oh, then don't forget. Every day you ask me to help you, every day. Oh, okay. Poor baby. Reclining. What? Okay, I get it. I'm counting on you for Myorin Temple's ingredients. Kogasha shall shut off immediately. Cute baby. He's so adorable. Who doesn't love a Kogasha? And you know what that means now, Draco. Who is the helper for here? Maybe it's Unzan? Maybe it is Unzan. I'm adopting her now. He's so cute. Ah, well. I think I need to come back tomorrow. The Hakurai Grand Festival is about to start. I've seen all the effort you put in all this time. Welcome to the advertisement zone happening in 59 seconds. So let me do my Japanese lesson while you're watching. Let me grab my phone. Soon ads? That is sad. Indeed. But not sad for me, so I can do my Japanese lesson without interrupting the stream. Life is good. Life is good luck. No ads again? No ads? I see. Well, let me go fill the cat's water bowl real quick. I gotta use the bathroom real quick, so yeah, do that and take care of the dog. Indeed they did. Indeed they did. Still did it anyways. Been doing it for years. Been studying Japanese from in either a school or on my phone for about 5 years. You sure you sure aren't to be underestimated, Night Sparrow. You've gathered no small amount of information, no? Enemy? That hasn't even crossed my mind. I gathered much information about the Hakurai Grand Festival, but I have no ulterior motives, none. I absolutely never thought of using them to dig up information. Do you truly think treating people like tools is all it takes? A one-sided relationship where one uses the other won't last very long. Information obtained with such an ambitious ambition and information obtained with such an attitude is also just as unreliable as it gets. Naturally, if you want to, what the hell? That's the thing. If you want reliable information, you need to be sincere and build up the most solid of bonds. So all it comes down to motivation at the end of the day. Really wanting to be friends with them isn't possible. To learn from your seniors, to challenge extraordinary opponents, to talk to those who share in the same interests as you. Aren't these all motives? Does having a motive make your bonds less valid? I can't refute that. Well, if you look at it from the Incredibles angle, then yes. If you look at it from an angle that actually makes sense and isn't from a horrible movie, then no. Yeah. I see. If you feel that way, you'll never be able to look them straight in the eye. You realize that too, so? You're feeling anxious, am I wrong? I don't look anyone in the eyes anyways. Don't waste time on sorry excuses, Sparrow. Every conversation you have had in this world, you're taking from others, and others are taking from you. What you need to focus on now is how to do everything in your power to win the day. That's how you answer their friendship. Don't forget, your most important friend is still waiting for you, Kyoko. She's currently at a loss and needs your strength. No time to dilly-dally. Pick which area the two of you will step foot in. You're right. I can't let my thoughts run wild. Pull it together, Mystia. Kyoko is waiting for me. Made up your mind, then. Our decision is Hakame Grand. Our destination is Hakame. You're just relaxing now? Good to hear. I'm gonna sleep. And then go get the partner from the Myorin. Money is meaningless. Nowadays, money is completely meaningless. There it is. Who is it? You. You and your cloud boy. Man thing. This is Ichiden, one of the oldest people here. Now, I know she might not look ancient. Yes, she is in fact a smash. I know she might not look ancient, but she actually is. Also, maybe super gay for the head priestess. It's kind of implied, very gay for the head priestess, but don't worry about that. Don't even worry about it. Don't even worry about that. Let me look something up. Happiness. Yeah, it's heavily implied. I had to look it up. I had to look up. I was talking about the right character. Yeah. Anyways. Hey, Miss Night Sparrow over here. I remember. Kyoko told me. Oh, Kyoko mentioned me before. Yeah, Myoran Temple has a new Yudo user. I think she's in charge of the back kitchen. That's it. Sadness. Don't worry, she's thousands of years old. I'm sure she doesn't mind. It's not like she cares about that kind of stuff. She's a Buddhist anyways. Even though, not closer to Taoist than Buddhist, but don't worry about it. Don't tell the Buddhists that. Also, don't tell the Taoists that. See that face behind her? Right here. That face? That's her mentor. That is Unzan. Unzan is her mentor. He is a cloud. He's a cloud man. And he loves to punch people. It's actually his favorite thing to do. He loves to punch them. That's all? You're kidding. What's wrong? You've been a Byakunin Sama. I've been a Byakunin Sama side from the moment 1,000 years ago. Could you say you could say I'm a big part of the temple, yet the outside knows very little about me. Rasa is the easygoing captain, Nue is the undefinable legend, Sho is the avatar of God. Bishmothet Nazarin is a disciple of Bishmothet. Even the newly joined Kyoko now has the title of the Night Sparrows Izakaya co-owner, which leaves me with nothing at my name. She's a drunk, by the way. She loves to drink a whole lot. She loves it. It's her favorite thing to do is get fucking plastered. Even though you're not supposed to do that as a Buddhist. She still does it anyways, because she loves it. That's not true. Then tell me, what do you specifically remember about it? Yes, she is. Also, I think she's huge. I actually think she's average height. What is she like? What is her height? What does she look like? Because I know almost nothing about this character. How old is she? I know she's thousands of years old. Ichirin. Height. She is 5'7". Actually, really tall. She's 5'7". Damn. She is 3.3 thousand years old. She is 3.3 thousand years old. Hmm. Holy shit, no, Zune did something awful. Holy fuck. Oh god. No, Zune, wait. What have you done? Okay, so quote from so Zune, remember how I talked? So she smells like... Remember how I said Zune talked about what the characters smell like at one point? Because he was drunk? Someone just wanted to know what Ichirin's day is like and what she does, and apparently a lot of it is... She's basically like Byakuren's right hand disciple. She does everything. But first of all, Zune said that she smelled... This is crazy, I don't know where this comes from. She smells like sweets and sweat. She has a sweet sweat smell. And this is because he did the same thing with Sakuya, funnily enough. He described her as very active and very athletic. When someone asked how strong is she, he said she basically has the body of a gymnastic bodybuilder. Let that simmer down in your head. Yes. Remember about me? You have a... Nyudo at your back and call Mr. Unzon, I believe. With such a formal old man at your side, I'm sure you'll attract a lot more eyes than an average person. That's Unzon, not me. I want to have my own unique trials too. As the one in charge of the back kitchen, I've been working extra hard on my cooking skills. It's good to hear, but I've spent so much time studying it, yet now a single person can taste my effort. Not a single person can taste my efforts. Doesn't that mean I haven't improved in the slightest? Well, no. What? What are you talking about? Well, that would be pretty disheartening, right? I knew you'd understand. As a fellow chef, you won't leave me in you won't leave me in the lurch. That's one I haven't heard for a while, will you? Is there anything I can help you with? Damn it! What's wrong, Draco? Why the crying? Holy shit, you have a lot of tears. What the... What is the problem, Draco? Yes, what's wrong with that? Yes, it is. She's like the temple's enforcer, basically. Is there anything I can help you with? Let me train at your shop. My shop? What about the temple? Ever since you set up shop here, people seldom eat at the temple's food. I've told Byakuren-sama she has no objections if I could brush up my skills at your... at your acclimated izakaya. God, hard to say. It also improved my food at the Myorin Temple. I'd like you to help, but my shop has already hired a lot of people. I only need the lowest wage. Also, if you hire me, Unzon will help out too. He will? Did you even ask him? 2 new helpers at minimum cost is very much in your favor as well, correct? Yeah. Well, deal. Yeah, I look forward to working with you. Alright, look forward to working with you too. There she is. Summons Unzon to work with her. That's Unzon behind her right there. Someone who has the ability to use a Yudu in charge of Myorin Temple's kitchen. Miss Ichin keeps her head cool and her feelings calm. Apparently she was originally a human studying magic, but for some reason she's turned it into a seldom seen Nuyen user using yokai, though she still remains a human at heart. Just cut my fucking balls. I don't know why you're so concerned, Draco. Between Shinigami and this one, I don't know. Summon Unzon to help. What does that mean? Promise I'll do my best so that everyone will have a lasting impression of me. You want to be remembered? It's your dream? Well, that's easy. It's easy. Go. Okay. The festival time. We got 1 hour left in stream. Yes, that is true. I'm ready. Alright, I'm ready. Let's get a move on. We're going to see your friends. The showdown. Oh, what's this music? Oh, Kawakuma is... God. Okay. Let's see what people have to say. Wait up! Human child. Hurry, hurry, the puppet show is about to start. Ah, Alice, huh? That's a lot of people. I want to go home. The black liquid seems to be great for training. Maybe Byakuren-sama would like it. Super delicious. I've already had 3. All the pocket money my mom gave me vanished in an instant. Okay. No? Nah, not really, no. Princess ordered this expo, but almost all of the work was done by Raisin. Even her ears are tired now. Oh, poor Raisin. Helped pound all those rice cakes too. Lunarian Tech is a league of its... Yeah! Alright. Lunarian Tech is a league of its own. I'm getting so many new ideas right now. Ah! It's that rabbit! Better keep my distance. No, it isn't the Izakaya owner. Come here! I've been spotted. Why are you running at the sight of me? because seeing you means trouble. I ought to keep my distance. Did you know it gets backwards? Did you get it backwards? Everyone who sees me is blessed with the best of fortunes. Sorry, Drake. They all turn out to be gay. Well, no, there's like 3 of them. Out of the entire cast, there's like 3 of them. You sound like one of my players right now. You sound like one of my players right now, man. God damn it, there are so many alcoholic raging lesbians. What am I gonna do? No, that's souring my mood. You're scamming me over my dead body. That's the owner for you, bright and sharp. So you want to take a look at our expo today? Yeah, that is true. Some of the more desirable characters physically, mentally, and in all kinds of ways do turn out to like women. That is true, yes. That is very true. God. There we go. Damn. 3 of them. Literally 3 of them. And two of them. Yeah, you're right. 2 of them are very attractive, yes. But literally 3 of them. Oh boy, welcome to Touhou. You would not believe the amount of Yuri we have here. Bright and sharp, so want to take a look at our expose today? I was interested, but seeing you here, I feel like I get caught in your trap anytime. You haven't developed paranoia, have you? Don't worry, this is the princess's establishment. I'm just keeping watch. Really? Really, I promise I won't force anything on you. Talk to me if you want to check out our work. Alright. Payment confirmed. Enjoy the tour. I didn't expect the building to be so big. I've heard stories from the Imperishable Night incident, but Ante is very big. Is way bigger than it looks from this. That is true. That's what I've heard. I don't quite get people's obsession with height. I mean, you know what's funny? The reason the Touhou fandom measures height so often is because the characters we have confirmed heights for are the ones we know the most about. Zone really doesn't give anything about that. Now that I think about it, we actually do that for a lot of characters to try and learn lore about them. Basically, if Zune gives us their height, then we usually know where they came from or something about them, which is not not something we can say about most Touhou characters. What was I saying? Oh yeah, I don't get people's absolute obsession with height nowadays. It's quite odd. I don't get it. There's words even I don't know how to read. Classic department. So that's what a Hagoromo and a rabbit mallet look like. Seeing all the items from stores, moon being showcased by Lunarians sure makes the Mystia, you've been to the moon. Haven't they ever seen the pro bodybuilding scene? Yeah, whatever. Draco, just before the current world record holder, the strongest human alive was a 5'3" Asian woman from, I believe, Korea, I want to say? People are stupid. It reminds me of Lucas. God, I hope he's doing better. That guy could not catch a fucking break. I personally think toned athlete. That's a strange one. Nah, I don't get it. I can't wrap my head around that idea. I can't make assumptions about someone like that. It's just, it doesn't make any sense. Oh boy. By Lunarian sure make me sound believable. And over there is... Wow. These cold? What the fuck? Okay. First of all, you've been to the moon. Second of all, why do they have these? What the fuck are you... I don't get it. I don't get it. How do these things even slightly involve attractiveness? Yeah, whatever. People make no sense. Where was I? Oh, right. Weapons department. They look dangerous. Should get out of here. And there's history, technology, philosophy, mathematics, magic. Okay. That was my tour of the expo. It was free all along. Nice, Sakuya. Miss Sakuya. Oh, it's you. So the Scarlet Devil Mansion is running a maid cafe this time? How trendy. Yeah, I'm in charge of the kitchen. I specifically brew black tea and black coffee. That sounds pretty good! A black tea. I'm not a fan of coffee, but black tea's... What the fuck? Black tea sounds good. D4 times 10. I don't get people, Draco. All these ideas of what is attractive and what is not. Huh? It's a good thing I don't concern myself with any of that. I doubt that's entirely true, but... I mean, I don't doubt there are a lot of people like that, though. a second. Oh! Sorry, I had to rip a piece of glass out of my forehead. I need to clean that fucking field. I'll do it this winter, fuck it. When we get a snowstorm and it clears out the grass in the field, I'll just fucking sweep the field. I'll just grab the fucking tractor, man. I don't get it, man. I don't get it. I guess people are just shallow nowadays, but I cannot possibly care about any of that stuff anyway, so... Really? So strange. Ugh. I wonder if it's different based on region of the country itself. Well, let's find out. Today I'm in charge of the kitchen. I gotta finish Sakuya's speech. If that piques your interest, you can place an order with Kawakuma over there. Kawakuma? It's a once-in-a-lifetime chance to experience the flavor of the Scarlet Devil Mansion. Okay, I've always wanted to taste Miss Sakuya's tea. Welcome, Demon Girl. What is Kawakuma's height, speaking of? Do we even know? We barely fucking know anything about Holy shit, we know. Holy shit, she's huge. All right, based on what the fuck? Okay, based on a single picture we have got of her. We have a single picture of Kawakuma. Sorry, two. We have two pictures of Kawakuma. One where she has shorter hair, but we have two pictures of Kawakuma outside of her game appearances, and they're both in a manga. One of them, she is on her knees serving Patchouli, and the other one, she is standing next to Patchouli serving her tea. She is just slightly shy. So she is 170 centimeters. She's 170 centimeters. So she's 5 foot 6.5. Much bigger than most characters in Touhou. Scarlet Devil Mansion specifically made black tea. We also know nothing about her. We weren't given her name until 10 years after the game she came out in was released. We know nothing about this character. This character could be fucking anyone. She could have any personality. We know that she's very happy, and we know that she's very devious. And that is it. That is all we know about this character. We don't even know her official height, as we had to measure it based on Sakuya, who was standing nearby in a single shot. This character could literally be anybody. We know that she's very joyful and very devious. That is it. Help stay awake at night with either choice. It's caffeinated? Would you like some? Give me some tea. Thank you. That'll be 800 yen, please. Miss Sakuya, Please brew the flavor specifically for yokai. Here you are. Enjoy. Thanks. Whoa, this is the Scarlet Mansion's exclusive black tea. I don't really get it. How about I put this... Even if I can taste the goodness oozing out from it as expected of the Scarlet Devil Mansion, all the ingredients are top-notch. Yeah, I mean, because it's an expo, it's like why amusement parks have really expensive food, I guess. Also, 800 is more expensive than any of my drinks. That's almost double the price of my most expensive. That would be what? That's essentially like $40 right now. Though the price is a bit top-notch. I don't know if it's the tea or what, but my wings feel all warmed up. I'm sure a hibernating yokai would greatly benefit from this. Maybe we should go give it a peeky. You sure know your stuff. Our mistress is also a hibernating vampire. Hibernate with you, if you know what I mean. Well, not gonna lie, those wings do wonders. Sounds interesting. I wish I could study the Scarlet Devil Mansion someday. Okay, I'm fully recharged. Now let's try something else. Welcome. Yeah, your most expensive meal. Is it? It's not quite double. My most expensive meal, hold on. My most expensive meal is the Full Moon's View, 440, with this 206. So it's $646. So my most expensive meal is almost as much as one of those cups of tea. You know what? Maybe that's why people come to me so often. Oh, just the both these. Yeah, it's more than double. Mr. Bernoske. Hi, it's you. Are you here to wait for new books too? Not at all. I don't understand them anyways. I just happen to be passing by. I see, that's good. The author seems to have stood up everyone, so this stall is completely empty. Stood up? What's that? It means for someone failing to meet an appointment. Humans call this standing someone up. Hence, stood up. I see, I guess that's another word for useless knowledge. Another piece of useless knowledge. Stop feeding me useless knowledge. Hey, Mr. Renosuke. Besides standing someone up, there is also ditching someone, blowing someone off, going AWOL. One of those things is not like the other. Humans' language sure is interesting. One of those things ain't like the other. You fall in love with a series, the author's speed is the reader's lifeline. And I'm already on the verge of death. Calm down, jeez. Yeah, it may take a couple years, but you'll get it. Why oh why this volume is how I've been getting through the life in these months. Damn, it's fucking Gensokyo, bro. What are you gonna worry about? Calm down. Miss Kana, hello. Hello. You're here too? Hello, good to see you. You greeted me properly this time. I can improve too. Miss Kana is here to wait for new releases too? Yes. This is very important. Oh, I'm sure it is. Research, right. So, concerned about what happens next. Whatever. It doesn't seem like it will release on time. Yeah, it's a shame, but I can understand the distance between the deadline and practical. There's a fucking gnat flying around me. And there's no way I can get that bastard. Like when your writing isn't up to par and you redo it, and then you realize a lot of things remain undone right before the deadline. The author's physical and mental state can also impact whether or not a work can be finished on time. Right. I pray Aku puts her well-being first and foremost. Only then can one pump out a quality work. That's true, your body and your mind is the most important. It's the same for chefs too. It's the same for chefs too. Indeed it is. Taoist. Shintoism and Taoism have many similarities. Perhaps understanding the shrine's culture will greatly benefit my understanding. Wow, look at it all! Gold. Wow, she really did have a donation box plated in gold. But the smell of paint is heavy too. In Miss Reimu's pursuit of... Reimu! Mystique, she didn't let it sit outside for too long. Can this really increase her donations? Just a peek should be fine. It doesn't get emptier than this. Here's hoping Miss Reimu doesn't cry when she sees it. Can I not donate? I have so much money. I don't know what to do with it all. Wow, there's my stage. Here we go. Can't donate. It won't let me. The puppet show. The puppet show. Where's the... Wait, you're here. So where's the number 9? Chirno is often referred to number 9, so that's the Chirno stand-in right here. Why she's referred to number 9? It's a long story. Hello, An. Anu. Anu. Okay, well, let's start with the U. There's a big game of hide-and-seek going on at the lake. Tons of fairy maids don't want to come here. I saw the Komamuro statue visiting the stalls. I told my husband, but he doesn't believe me. Yeah, she's right here. It's on. Was that the Komamuro statue right there? Perhaps. The flowers here are stronger than the ones in the Forest of Magic. No donations for Rainbow Wriggle. You set up a stall too? Oh, it's you. Not opening your shop today? I'm a contestant today. Oh, I remember now. The competition at the peak of the event. Making sure you do your best. I'll be there to cheer you on later. Got it. I don't expect to see you here, though. Wriggle, what kind of stall do you have? Well, I'm here to help Big Sis today. She has an exhibit here about flowers and insects. Big Sis? Who's that? Is she the last descendant of the bug yokai? I've never heard of her. She's not a bug. You know, I've always heard of the Garden of the Sun. The Garden of the Sun is managed by a powerful yokai. You can't mean the Tyrant of the Flowers. She's no tyrant. She's the queen of the garden. She frequently takes care of me. So in order to repay her kindness, I'm helping her with her stall. She's interested in the festival, but she doesn't like to show. Well, doesn't like showing her face. But she actually goes out of her way to take care of small fry like you. Once I saw her from far away, and just sent chills down my spine. What do I say? She does give off that vibe, but in reality, she's completely different from the rumors. Also, I'm not small fry. I'm the strongest descendant of the bugs from ancient times. Yes, whatever you say. So, what are you showcasing this time, Wriggle? This is a plant from Makuno. It should be pretty rare for both humans and yokai alike, no? Big Sis has ways to grow even flowers like this. You seem to respect her a lot. Burn it now. Just no. Maybe it's not the same. Flowers and insects really rely on each other, yet also enemies of each other. This exhibit showcases the connection between the two. Apparently different people have different philosophical takes on it. I don't really get it. Don't burn it now. Maybe it's not the same. You never know. I don't fully get what Big Sis is thinking either. Whatever. We'll just have to do what she says and attract visitors. Why is this flower so big? It looks so strange and scary. Apparently sunlight is very... Oh, scarce in Makai, so plants evolve larger bodies to get... Okay. It's not. It's a big flower. It's a really big flower. So it's not the same, because remember, those flowers are really tiny. That's what Marissa said. We've even seen them ourselves when we've been growing. They're real tiny. Only about the size of your palm. So it's not the same. These few plants were specifically grown on the surface where there's enough sunlight, so it's like a mini version of it. The native ones in Makai are about 10 times the size. Apparently it can eat 10 yokai in one go. Oh, I never want to go to Makai in my entire life. I'm actually not all that interested in music, but Chen is said if I can cheer on the Yokai Trail's performance, I'd get some fish. Yeah, she has. Yeah, don't worry about it. These are technically in chronological order. We just don't do them in chronological order. I know this keystone is just a fake. The true keystone has already been buried deep beneath the shrine. If news got out, it'd be a pretty big headache, huh? Yeah, good. The contestants are apparently all nobles from ancient times. I'm sure they have understanding of cooking far, far beyond that of the average person. When it is starting, I'm starving. Puppet show! The puppets! The puppet theater! There's so many kids here, too. Adults have taken an interest, too, after all. I added some morals and philosophy into the place. I don't get it, Draco. Cool, I didn't really get it, but it looks very interesting. I see. You're closer... a child. You're closer to a child. Mentally. I've been around longer than most humans, but I'm still a kid among yokai. Yes, you are, Mystia. Holy shit, you're young compared to some of these fucking old bags. You're young compared to Alice. Alice is like double your age. And she's considered young. They are, actually. The human village rarely has many children. And when they do, it's a celebration. It's unknown why. Someone asked Zune, like, how is overpopulation not a problem in Gensokyo? And apparently he said the human village rarely has new members that aren't from the outside world. So their population is, like, controlled by coincidence, essentially. It's like our nuclear reactor. Their population, they have no population control. No one's controlling them at all, right? They just live good lives. But their population is essentially controlled by Yukari letting people in occasionally to, like, make sure the village doesn't fall apart when she can, and also people randomly slipping into Gensokyo for a little bit and deciding to stay. Which apparently most people do. I know I fucking did. It's exclusive for today, of course. Romeo and Juliet, huh? Romeo, oh Romeo. Where art thou, Romeo? That is true. You do age, like... I know we say it's close to a year, but it's not, right? It's like almost... It's a little bit over half a year. So in Gensokyo, 1 year in the outside world is 7 months here. The ads are starting in 57 seconds. It's 7 months here. So... You know... You basically age at half the rate. Keep in mind, there are 2,000 humans in Gensokyo. 2,000. So it's unlikely. Also keep in mind, think about this for a second. Hold on. I'll be right back. You enjoy the ads if they happen. I'll be right back. I gotta run to the bathroom.
Just making sure stream is gonna keep running here. Give me a moment. What is this? Who dares to disturb my place of slumber? Ah, I see.
Very well. Jackson.
Romeo, oh Romeo, where art thou, Romeo? Oh, what a shocking twist. They're just puppets, but Miss Alice's skillful manipulation. As if all the characters were alive. Of course it is, she's literally called the puppeteer. She's great. She's very good too. How on earth does she make so many different sounds? How was it? Was it up to par? Miss Alice is amazing! Masterfully controlling so many puppets. Man, imagine showing Romeo and Juliet to members of Gensokyo. It's a very foreign story to them. I mean, not entirely. It's got aspects of, like, Japanese ideas. Alright, into the basement with you. I mean, no doubt. There are stories that are similar, though, right? Like, Draco, I've told you the story of how Godzilla was made, haven't I? I believe I did that recently, correct? Or no, did I not do that? I'm just fucking crazy. Making no sense right now. That's a long talk we'll do about it. We'll talk about that later. That's a long story. Male and female voices for the narrator. The puppets have completely carried away my feelings. Now I know why puppet shows are so popular. That's very honest. That's very honest praise. Thank you for paying such close attention. My performance, feel free to come back again. Oh, Alice and your puppets. Hello, dear puppet. Oh, I can't say hello. God, there's a giant turtle here. Do you see it? It's right there. It's fucking Genji, bro. You don't like Genji? It's It's fucking Genji, man. Genji's a cool guy. Haven't been on the surface for so long. Haven't been to the surface for so long. I feel like a fish out of water. Having fun with the common folk once in a while ain't half bad. Miss Mystia? Anya. 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 Dude. Anya. God damn it, why are you so goddamn cute? You want to rest back home? Anya can take you back. No, stay here. Anya. There's the other one. Still a statue. Misty! Yoko, are you ready? The competition is about to start. But what do we do? The competition takes place on two stages, Mionin Temple's rock area and the Spirit Divine Temple's kitchen. How on earth are we supposed to be in two places at the same time? There are two of us. That's true, but you can't mean... Yes, we split up, conquer. Divide and conquer. We each lead a team for one of the competitions, and there won't be any problems, right? That's impossible! There's no way! I see. If we weren't... Misty, there shouldn't be any problems. But if it's me... Indeed, I believe it was, but I guess no one told her. There's no way I can win a competition all by myself. Are you worried? We're literally the best people standing here. You think anyone else here can possibly compete with us? No, I've never taken on such a important role before. Yoko! Sorry, calm down. I'm sure you can do it. If you want a reason, you've always been right beside me. I know your strength better than anyone else. Whether it's music or cooking, I believe in you more than capable of standing your ground. But I don't believe in myself. That's fine. If you don't believe in yourself, believe in me who believes in you. Heard that somewhere. Where have I heard that? Where have I heard that before? Where have I heard that? Oh, Koishi Project. What is it? It is. Oh, God, I forget the lyrics. Let me think. It is, You believing in me is making me believe that I'm the only figment that doesn't have to fade away. Yeah. No, it's... You believing in me is making me believe that I'm the thing that doesn't have to go away. Yeah, that's it. Believe in me. Who believes in you? What? We've been together for so long, anything I can do, you can do as well. Not only can you take care of the shop, you can take care of your training at the Myoden Temple too. You can treat everything seriously, I know it. These boring yet important things we do every day is our strength. Don't worry. Just use the same strength and emotion as we always have back then. And then rock out your challenge. What the fuck? Have you seen Koichi Project, Draco? The video on YouTube. Very good. Found a great image that I think you will like. I'm sending it to you now. Amazing. That's a great fucking t-shirt. That's a great t-shirt. Yeah, it's a really good line, and every time someone says the word believe, I think about it, because it's such a good line. Lose or win, it doesn't matter. Just enjoy the moment like you enjoy music. Give it a shot. Enjoy the competition. That's what you said to me. In the competition, do you plan on taking Mystia? Because that's where I keep all my rage. That's where I keep all my anger. My boobs are big because I keep all my rage stored in them. You know what's really funny? Speaking of clothing, Hikatia, the goddess of hell that's holding the shirt, she offers Reimu a free t-shirt when she goes to hell. That's not a joke. She tries to give Reimu the Welcome to Hell t-shirt. And it became a running joke that every time someone interacts with Hikatia, she offers them that t-shirt. Hello, Goblin. You are very hard to see. I want to hell at Scarlet Devil Mansion stall too, but no one would dare get close if our stall... No one dare get close to our stall if I was there. It's a fairy standing here all by herself at such a grand festival. Do you want to take part in the hide-and-seek competition? Huh? Do you? Maybe some other times. I want to go back and play with everyone else. Alright, don't be sad, I'll play with you guys for a bit. Really? Welcome to the hide-and-seek competition. Just head straight to the lake through there. I have to go to the lake? Can you? I can't, I have a competition coming up. Subbed. Does everyone to join the hide-and-seek competition? Just head straight to the lake. Alrighty then. Draco, which one should we do? Rock and roll or cooking? Rock and roll competition? Senkai cooking competition. I'm guessing one's a rhythm game and the other one is a cooking challenge. I don't know. I'm fucking shit at rhythm games. I can't do those to save my life. So cooking is probably the best thing I can do. I want to participate in the competition about cooking. I don't want to see you go up against your peers, but I can't pass up this opportunity. I really want to see the cooking of ancient nobles, too. I see. You don't have to worry about me, Mystia.
That smile on her face says, I've been waiting so long to teach these goddamn bastards a lesson for all they put me through. I'm grateful you care about the relationship between my peers, but it's fine. Actually, I've wanted to cross swords with them for a long time. Not a battle of power or spell cards, but the thing we know and love, music. This one thing I can't refuse to lose in. Needs to be an emote. I can do that. I can fucking do that. Oop, wrong angle. Thing is, she's wide. Real wide. Oop, wrong angle. Need a good one. There we go. The smug. The smug. Reminds me of Dorami's face. The smug Dorami face. Oh my god. The smug Dorami face. Where is it? Oh, where is it? Here it is. This right here. This is the smug. Yeah. Yeah. Anyways. The perfect I will beat their ass face. She's so cute. Oh, this is one thing I refuse to lose in. Ah, Kyoko summoned up her fighting spirit. Got it. I'm counting on you. A reliable partner in crime. Have your back, Misty. I'll use everything I have accumulated until this day. Let's head out. Sanai! Greetings, everyone. Welcome to the grand stage of the Mausoleum's Culinary Showdown. Ding ding. Anya is here. Huh. The grand stage of the Mausoleum's Culinary Showdown. I'm the representative of the organization of this year's Grand Festival and your host of this year's Grand Tournament. I thought Miss Sanai would be the host. Starting to get hungry again. Maybe a bowl of 400 calories of ramen was not enough. And ice cream doesn't fill you. I need something light and small. Like fucking, I don't know, potatoes. Give me 1 second, Draco. Okay. Yep, the mausoleum didn't have enough people on hand, so the representatives of this year's organizers, me, shall fill that rate. If I'm the one hosting, we can better weed out foul play. Yeah, who could reject a living god but me? I'm fine with Miss Sanai. I see. In the name of fairness, having a third party as the host sounds like a pretty good idea. Since there are no objections,
Allow me to lead everyone into visually appealing, stomach-filling, fair, and, above all, culinary showdown. Let's see. Yeah. Let us in already. I want food. However, just a moment, because I haven't explained the rules yet. This is a competition, not a free buffet. Now we're getting a single combat battle between two kitchens. Okay. Is it a time trial? I mean, I'm very good at that. I can pause time. The rules are the most important. I have to listen carefully to what they say next. This is the cooking competition in the world. Smash Sinai, indeed, smash the Sinai. The kitchen is split into red and blue teams, and the contest in each is on kitchen utensils to create a set of dishes. Okay? But both shares the same customers and orders. Therefore, the one who works the fastest, the one who cooks the best, the one customers are the most satisfied with. Okay. Okay. Trial of speed and quality, huh? Okay. Winner or the loser. Okay, in other words, it's a test of skill and service. In all my time as a chef, it's always just been me taking care of customers. I've never truly gone head to head with another chef in the same environment before. A bit nervous. Competition is 3 rounds. Each round, only one chef may participate per team. Win 2 of these rounds, and you go home with a prize. As the host team, Mausoleum lined up in set stone, but Team Yokai Trail can freely decide their own lineup. So, playing against... Are we gonna be able to, like, play the different characters? That would be cool. Playing a dedicated against an ace is... Now, is everyone clear on the rules? Not clear. What on earth is a... Basically... How do you not know, Mystia? What the fuck? Okay. Whatever. It doesn't know the word deduce. Ta-da! That's my clue! Ugh, if only Nemesis was here, eh? Ozuzu? You need 2 more for your ranks, recruits for your ranks, right? I've always wanted to take part in a military drama. Since Coco isn't here, that means An and I will participate as the main chefs alone, correct? That does seem to be the case. It's time for me to shine. After helping you in your kitchen for so long, I've strictly picked up a lot of techniques. An will do her best in order not to disappoint Anya. You guys are so reliable. That's what's about. That's what I do. No. It's not. Well, it's more of like team comp, I guess. Oh, God, he's been here 8 times. I think he just doesn't like competition. I'm the better fox, as well. It's time for a card game. In the outside world, to put it simply, provided we know our opponent's lineup. More like team comp. We can just line up using our weakest sets to eliminate their strongest assets for equality. Then we use our strongest assets and second strongest assets to defend their second weakest and weakest assets. That's the trick in question. I see. So it's simply even or Brent can understand and gets it too. How do we classify our strong and their strong? The boss is undeniably the strongest amongst them. I see, then Miss Kozuzu should be the second strongest, right? I must admit, when it comes to cooking, An isn't very confident. Then the boss is the strongest, then I'm the second strongest, and An can knock out the opponent we don't have confidence against. Sound like a plan. Got it! I'm the strongest. Oh. I'm strongest may have its limits, but... Oh. Oh. Sorry. I'm gonna work hard to compete. Right. That means Kozuzu and the owner can't lose no matter what. That's the plan. Sound okay, boss? Got it. I'll do my best. Leave the competition to me, boss. We won't let An sacrifice be in vain. You know An is still alive. So, is everything ready? Ready. It's clear. Let's go according to plan. Okay, no matter who it is, do your best, all the same. An to sacrifice An to strong opponent, or have An do her best to win the round. Everything is fine. Understood. Let's do this together. New menu? Oh. Fuck, we only got 5 spaces. Shit! That's... Let me think. Get 5 spaces. Okay, got it. Round 1 for the Divine Spirit Mausoleum. We have Mystia Kaku. I've been taking point, cooking isn't all that different from Taoist alchemy, right? Careless charm, unmatched beauty, and a voice that wouldn't fail in comparison to the devil's. She passes through all obstructions with ease, and her honeyed words make customers unconsciously overspend. I see. A wicked hermit who goes against the rules. Oh my. How could you say that about a lady? Easily. Can Team Yokai Trail be best this opponent? What kind of performance? Thank you. Yokai Trail, please tell us which of you will be taking the stage. Okay, medium speed, skill, manipulation. Seal 3 tables every 30 seconds, making customers at the tables refuse your service list. Passes through walls, ignores objects. Ooh. Okay. Limited serving reach. Oh god, Draco, what is this? This is actually like... What the fuck? If rating is normal or above after... Okay. To increase tips by 30 seconds, guests... Is she really low? Because her cooking speed is actually pretty low. Level 28. Her cooking speed is actually pretty low, right? It's medium. It's medium. Yes, patience does not decrease. Last 30 seconds, double the amount of fortune Beast tips. It's normal or above. Serving a dish at an additional 15 points of satisfaction. Okay, these two have toss serve, so you're right. I'll have to. Toss serve is my fucking ace in the hole, right? Yes, serving toss, able to toss serve last 30 seconds. Toss serve is my ace, so I'll go with that. Because it doesn't matter what color. We get to play Zahn! An isn't sure how well she can do, but since Mystia has chosen An will give her all. Huh. Alright, Team Yokai Trail decided on one day. Spend out Divine Mausoleum's Day. Banquet Showdown, round 1. Now, round begins. Cool. I don't know what An's singing sounds like or whatever. Oh my god, wait, hold on. Draco, you have to clip this. We can't sit around and daddle. But An has unique techniques, and we get an An picture. We get An picture. Aku. Okay, that works for me. That's table number 6, and Aku. Suika's coming in. Table number 6. What's this? And some Tangui. Table number 6. Ah, damn, she actually got it for me. Okay, but I got Aku. Aku. Table number 3. Sweet potato. We don't have a sweet potato already. Hold on, Kage. I'm fighting for my life here. Which one is she going for? She's going for table number 3. Okay, table number 1 is mine. Table number 7. God, An is slow. Just go for table number 1. Rumia. Okay, and then we got you. An is slow. Neat drink. Okay. An is super slow. Poor An. Thank you. Oh, we're currently winning. Okay. Oh, barely though. Okay, that ability of hers to like, I'm so much slower than she is, keep in mind. She can get across the kitchen in half the time I can. Go on. Kage, do you just want to touch it? Okay. Table number 6. Want some of that. Okay, we know what Rumio wants. She wants steak with this.
this. She wants this. And she wants a bitter drink. This, see, her cooking is really slow compared to ours. She wants a bitter drink. Okay. We're getting lots of orders for those. What is that? That's something we'll make on the cutting board. Mei Ling. Number 7. Number 7. Mei Ling. Mei Ling, what do you like? Mei Ling, Mei Ling, Mei Ling. It's a boat. We're going for table number 6. Okay, Draco, this is actually this is interesting. Wow, she gets around quick. She is so much faster than me. Okay, we're going for Mei Ling now. Kage, now is not the time to be biting me. Stimulating. Actually, soda. Cheer now. What do you want, cheer now? Sweet. God. Sweet. I am fucking slow. Holy shit, I'm dragging ass. You're open. Eat, drink. Damn it! I got fucking cucked. Number 4. Number 4. There is no number 4. No, I'm in position. Number 4. Come on, come on. Okay. Another boat coming up. One of these. It's table number 1. I wish I could see the things. Boat. It's table number 8. These are ordered weirdly. Table number 4. God, are you seeing this jank, Draco? I mean, this is great. The game has so much variety thanks to these DLCs, but holy shit, this is a struggle. This is actually a real struggle for me to do. This is difficult. Player score. I barely won. Time's up. That was intense. I didn't expect. Trying to be so wild. The crowd is on fire. The chefs work tirelessly, and our guests ate viciously. And now we have a winner. The first round officially goes to Team Yokai Trail. Yeah, honestly, with toss serve is our ace in the hole. That's our ult right there. Both of the people coming up have toss serve, so we're good. On one. Yes, you won. That was an unexpected bonus. You have such a solid foundation because you never slacked off during work. And will continue to work hard. And you. Good work out there. We should have prepared the next competition for this time to take a break. Talk to An near the donation box to go home and rest. Oh my god, holy shit. She had me. I thought it was over the moment she blocked me from serving fucking Kasen. Because Kasen's spell card is really good. You barely pulled out ahead there. Alright, Draco, you ready for round 2? Take a break. Continue. Let's get into the second round. Both sides showed considerable technique and strength in the first round. It's quite the eye-opener. I never knew culinary deals could be this marvelous. My eyes and stomach have received quite the treat. Marvelous! Okay, who's looking forward to the next round? Because I am! Introducing Team Mausoleum's second contestant, Miss Soga no Tojiko. Now you have a problem. I'll be taking the stage next. I'll blow you all away with these years of experience serving the Crown Prince. Miss Tojiko has been taking care of the Crown Prince and the Shoteko's entire family since thousands of years ago. A true veteran with plenty of experience under her belt. In addition, 2 awe-inspiring culinary skills. She uses crackling thunder to punish impolite hooligans. My hands are fully charged. I'll strike 1,000 times without breaking a sweat. That's right, make sure to mind your head while cooking. Alright, Team Yokai Trail, please tell us which of your contestants will take the stage first. What do we got? Skill, she's very slow speed. She's very fast cooking. Lightning strikes the player position every 10 seconds with a 1-second warning. Each strike. What am I playing? Lethal Company? What the fuck? Hey, your ass is about to be struck by fucking lightning. Get ready, bitch. Stuns for 10 seconds and prolongs the next cooldown for 10 seconds. If hit, adds an additional bolt of lightning. If avoided, up to a maximum of 4 times. 50% chance to teleport by turning into a bolt of lightning. Whoa, dishes with boiling preparations. Oh, there we go. Toss serve, each combo. Okay, let's go. Thank you for trusting me. Yeah, this match will be a walk in the park. Do my best, all the same. You can do it, Kozuzu! I'm sure you'll come out on top. An believes in Miss Kozuzu too. Alright, Team Yokai Trail has decided on who they will send out. Divine Spirit Mausoleum Round 2, go! Begins now! She's so much faster. Okay. Okay. We gotta take a picture of her too, Draco. Yep. Got it. Oh. Oh, so that's what it looks like. She literally tries to strike my ass down with lightning. Ken? Holy shit! I did not see that coming. I'm stunned. Stunned. I'm good. Get up. Rudy. We're in this shit, okay? We're in this. We got this round, hands down. She literally struck us with a bolt of lightning. This reminds me of that Russian game show where they got someone to dress up as that Akin character from Guilty Gear. Harass the guys as a big, strong woman. Killable. Nice try, bitch! No. Table number three. This young girl, essentially, she's not young, she's like fucking 19, but she essentially has to dodge lightning. By the way, she's human! Oh god! Oh, we got cornered! Come on! Get up! Get the fuck up! Go! We got that moose? Renosuke, okay, we got on deck. We're on deck. Renosuke likes ramen. Ramen with potato. Fuck, how do you make ramen again? How do you make ramen again, Draco? How do you make ramen? Do you make ramen? God, there's so many recipes. Oh god. It's further up, further. No, there it is. Pork, seaweed, egg. Beef. Oh, dodge that shit. Beer. I'm going on a binge. He likes veggie. Come on, you motherfuckers. You think I can't dodge lightning? That ain't shit compared to what I've been through. Just soon. Yeah. Ramen and beer, man. God love him. God love him. Tenchi. Buy alcohol. Damn, she got it. The cutting board. Oh, we're on ahead. The world, though. It's really easy when I can just the world, though, and stop time. Speaking of stop time, I'm about to run out of that ability. On the cutting board. Oh! Table number 1. Come on, come on. Table number 1. Table number 1. Okay, let's get the cooking. Oh my god, we got tossed immediately. Nice. Are we about to win without Mystia even stepping into the ring? Shit! She's really bringing it down now. Oh, you don't, bitch. This one's mine! Okay, we're good. Dongo. Woo! Dongo. Reimu. I move like they do, holy shit. No alcohol. You seeing this shit, Draco? These are the moves of a librarian. Only the greatest of the librarian race could possibly do something like this. Holy shit, I just got struck. Fucking... What happened, yo? You took Uremia from me. It's not over yet. It's not fucking over yet. Is that your spell card right there? Gun? Use my spell card. A fucking gun. Seven. Ah, oh, god damn it! I just got fucking laid out again. Get up! Get up! Table numbers! Table numbers! Get up! When did this game become epic? I don't remember. Damn it, she got back to lead. God damn, she just took the lead with that. It's almost time to end it as well. I don't know, I can do this. Oh my god, holy shit, Draco, that was intense. Spray and pray. We won, Draco! That's a W! We won! Hollow point. Okay, stop! Time's up! The second round was even more exciting. Oh, maybe electrifying would be the better word. Never in my life did I think an Izakaya could have a thunder. But Gensokyo can't follow common sense. Pay attention, spectacle, both get full marks. But it's time to announce the results. The second round officially goes to Team Yokai Trail. That's a W. We didn't even need to use our real trump card, Mystia herself. I won! I was on pins and needles, but I managed to pull through. Good job! You did pretty well considering you had to deal with thunder and improving high-quality service at the same time. Oh god, wait, it's evil. It's evil her. It's evil her. About that, thank goodness thank god I survived. A good thing I'm made of pixels? Take a seat. This Kozuzu on will help you relax your muscles. Good thing we're getting heated up. We have to face the music. Team Mausoleum has already lost 2 points, so it's best out of 3. Team Mausoleum has already lost the match. The winner of the competition is... Good luck with your advertisements, Draco. We didn't even need to pull out the heater, bro. Didn't even need to pull out the heater. I said, it's fucking over. That's a W. I smashed those fuckers right over my knee. I gave them that spanking that they deserve. It was a W from the beginning. I said, fuck you, you get 2-rounded. Oh my god. While you're viewing the advertisements, I'll be right back. I need to go get something to eat because I'm also hungry. This game is making. Draco, we got that W. Oh, let me add the ads to the list. Let me add those to the list real quick. You know what's funny, Draco? Levi's is actually becoming a top competitor. Hmm? Thank you so much, Draco. They look amazing. Look how cute they are. This chicken is delicious. I mostly eat chicken. It's mostly all I ever eat. Chicken and beef. What's your favorite type of meat, Draco? Do you prefer pork? Beef, huh? Beef is good. Nice and hearty. And it goes with nearly everything. We won by 104 points, which is one customer. We won by one customer. If I would have gotten struck by lightning one more time, it would have been over. There would have been a round 3, but too bad there fucking isn't. Team Yokai Trail. Congratulations. A resounding victory. A complete loss. I'm ashamed to face the Crown Prince. Alright, the competition shall officially... Hold it! Hold it! Oh, chicken is my second favorite. I think mine's the reverse. I like chicken the most, but beef is shortly behind, and then fish, of course. Fish after that, and then every other meat in the world, and then pork. Dropped a potato, but I don't know where it is. I don't know where the potato went. Okay, probably. He eats weird stuff you're not supposed to. Hmm. Hey, hold, hold. I was just getting ready to flourish my skills. Why suddenly end the competition? As the best out of 3, Team Mausoleum has lost 2 points. Even if the third wins, they still end in a loss freedom. I fathom this logic. Who wouldst admit defeat without even crossing swords? I shall return to the Crown Prince with a glorious victory, though we art long past that. We shan't lose face like this. The audience too wishes to see and enjoy more, no? What do you want then? I hereby issue a challenge to become the heroes of Yokai Trail. Win or lose, I insist on a match. Please do battle with me. I see a simple battle with no regard for winning or losing to gain fame and win back their dignity. Oh, well, we can help them with the dignity, can't we, Draco? I haven't even used my goddamn trump card. You all cannot possibly comprehend the power of the Night Sparrow. The Queen of the Night Sparrows. My victory is already set in stone. Will they accept the challenge or end it right here and go home with a trophy? Please tell us your answer. Yes, Miss Smoto has so much pride. We are looking for a perfect victory too. In this one battle we can't afford to lose, right? General. No objections here. I'll leave the decision to Mystia. Alright then, we accept your challenge. Thank you. And I thank thee for the bottom of my heart. I expect nothing less from the Izakaya's greatest general. Since both sides are coming to consequences, we can all continue feast. Let's get right into the third round. Let's do it. You've witnessed 2 hearted battles, but our eyes and our stomachs hunger for more. So let's divine in the final, dive into the final, most exquisite round about to begin. From the Myodan Temple, a noble hermit born from a noble family. A contest for round 3. Miss Mononobe no Fubo. I shall be the victor of this battle. With her ultimate ability of manipulating plates, serving dishes from a distance is a cinch for her. As the master of Feng Shui, luck and fate are guaranteed to be on her side. If the opponent has superior luck, then she'll use the power to raise it to the ground. Seize it and raise it to the ground. The immortal master of Feng Shui herself. This is called strategy. I refer to such ill-mannered nicknames. An uphill battle for both sides. I am sure this will be the most intense, most exciting round yet. Alright, who will Team Yokai send? She has toss as well. She's very fast. She's their strongest, but we also have Mystia. Each fire lasts 10 seconds. Touching a fire inflicts burns while burned.
uncontrollably runs around, cutting the board. She's finished instantly. They just battled for me. Our general is the final battle. Hold nothing back. Miss Mystia is unstoppable. Alright, Team UK has decided. Send out. Divine Spirit Muslim begin. Now. Let's do this. Okay. I kind of just have to like guess correctly, essentially. Benji. He's starting fires. This is the real deal now, Draco. I am unstoppable. She's gonna get that one. Yeah. She got Renosuke. Oh no, Renosuke right here. Oh my god. Oh shit! I better fucking win then. That's like literally more money than we can ever possibly have. Okay. Wait, I have one first. Beatable. Bunch of fucking crackers. Okay, what do we have? We have none of these. We are currently making the biscuits. Oh, you fool! No one can beat Mystia when she's behind the kitchen table! You should have known better than to crawl out of that hole.
She's going for the cotton candy. I need to. She has not served a single person, by the way. When I'm at max power, I cannot be stopped. Okay, Mei Ling. Oh, she's serving Chirno. Yeah, she served Chirno. Damn, nice. Oh, please. She has 88 points. It's fine. Wow, she is really quick though. If she didn't have toss serve, it wouldn't really affect her very much. We're not quite halfway through the night, but we have a significant lead. I think we'll be okay. She's gonna serve for one first. She's got the dongo, I got the other. There's no intensity to this. Simply splendor, for I am the great sage above heaven, don't you know? Is there ever any doubt? Draco, did you honestly doubt me for a second? It's fine, Draco. You don't understand. I have conquered the highest of mountains. Slept in the deepest of rivers. When it comes to the kitchen, I am the only one. She got Kasen. What can I say? She got Kasen. There's literally no one else for me to serve, so I'll patch these. Uh-oh. Behold my divine splendor. Are you watching? Will banned from the Alice Wonderland looking place if you lose. Please, Makai ain't. Makai is pretty important. I got a wife there. But I'm not about to lose. And that would be my good. I can't let her have a sing. I got this. I have this. Ooh. I would fucking pay. You know what? I could still do it though. If she flipped my score right now with hers, I could still do it because I got 4,000 points in the time it took her to get 9. I could still get it. It'd be an uphill battle. Wow, she had that ready. She had that one ready. Jen, you like this. What is Grand... Oh, shit, she served... Yeah. Okay. What does, the Great Supreme Kai say about Goku when he goes Super Saiyan 3 for the first time in the movie? Something about an ocean? Sand. It's like his power is as deep as an ocean, or something like that. It's in the Janimba. Every step I take is calculated. She's literally starting fires next to herself in rage. Like her. Thank you. Ugh. No! I'm not giving her a fucking inch. That little psychopath can bust out some moves. We know what she is capable of. I'm not giving her an inch of space. The second I do that is the second she busts out her finishing move. What do you think I am, an anime villain? Nice, we got a boat come up just as we have one. Yes, there is a 5,000 point difference. More than 5,000. But look how long that line is. We still got half an hour. We still got half an hour. This little psychopath has wowed me before. Like that. She had that instant. Because it's a cutting board dish. Remember, she finishes cutting board dishes instantly. The second she touches the cutting board, it's like Yomu. The second she touches that cutting board, it's done. She got it. Boy. Thank you very much. Alright, let's see the difference. What an amazing match. The final battle with everything hanging in the balance. Everything from the kitchen to the sky has been turned up to max. Oh my god. After holding our breaths for such a long time. Really? Was it that? Was it... When my score was 2,000 and hers was 0, did you really hold your breath? Were you really holding your breath? I think that's a lie. The winner of the final rounds is Team Yokai Trail. We won. We finally won. No doubt. But first place. First place! It's the difference between heaven and the earth. The difference is the difference between the heaven and the earth. That's a good line. Alright, An is over the moon! An is so glad she could take part in the competition. Yokai Trail! Yokai Trail! Yokai Trail! Yokai Trail! Mystia! 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 Giveth it my all, defeat is sour, but I have no shame. You did your best, the Crown Prince will understand. Our opponents were really strong, at least we know we lost in style. You're full of shit, girl. Oh! Grand Festival Cooking Badge! Nice! Oh. You're full of shit, girl. She was dangerous. Like, the thing is, because she can toss serve and any recipe she does is finished instantly on the cutting board, she's dangerous. The millisecond I am not on top of my cutting board making something while she is doing something else is the second I give her points for free. Because she can just cutting board, bam, drinks, bam, and then it's served. Because she can toss serve. She's dangerous. If I would have let her get on top of things, there would be no catching up. We're going to send off our champions. Our champions to receive their prize. Turn up to the stage. We'd like to make a closing speech. No way. Could it be? Is the Saint coming out? This is our chance to glimpse at the Saint? Wait. The Crown Prince is here too? Please welcome the head of the Dying Spirit Mausoleum and renowned Saint, Oh my god, it's Miko! Oh my god, she's so cute! Oh my god, it's Miko! And now that's a smash. And that's also a picture. God. Now, how tall is Miko? We know her age. Fucking gigantic! Miko is 5'10". She does. She is really thin. She is really, really thin. She's real slender and tall. She's 5'10". She's huge. She towers above most of the entire cast. I don't think there's a single person in the audience that she's actually taller than. Well, shorter than, sorry. So, this is Miko. We talked about her a lot. This is Miko. We talk about her a hell of a lot. Her power is great. She basically has the ability of super charisma. People just want to follow her and want to do what she says. She also has the strangest ability of any character here. Her ability is non-combat based. Her ability is that she can listen and understand 10 different things simultaneously. So she can read 10 books simultaneously and understand and absorb the knowledge from all of them. Which is pretty powerful. This is Miko. Thank you all for coming to the Mausoleum's arena. Both sides did very well. Very cool. It's like how Naruto trains by having his shadow clones read books and he absorbs the knowledge. It's kind of like that. He's also like a mega master of both Buddhist magic and Taoist magic. She's actually like the best there is at both. As you can tell by the fact that she has a spotlight from nowhere coming down on her. Here, their time puts my heart. Our great mausoleum losing to a yokai trail does not strike me as unexpected. The staff of the Izakaya, to my knowledge, earnestly repeats a grueling routine day after day, and in repetition, they hone their skill to the absolute limit. Yeah, 5,000 point difference is kind of crazy. Like, they had me in those first two rounds. Those first two rounds were dangerous. But like, as soon as Mystia steps in there, it's all over. Like, everybody gangster till Mystia gets behind the fucking oven, man. Like, ugh. Everybody gangster till Mystia put on the apron. Like, what the fuck? They may not look like it, but they too have gone through severe training. Those who neglect their training and are too proud to pass of its victories is natural, not a match for those who own their skill day in and day out. Please allow me to congratulate these hard workers. Your victory is well deserved. The Mausoleum will start training
from scratch. This competition has taught us a valuable lesson. Well said. As expected, nothing less from the Saint. We've been scolded without being scolded. Starting tomorrow, let's start with our training. Okay. Indeed, 'tis hath been my plan. Next year, I shall reclaim the honor and defeat the Izakaya. Alright, next up is the award ceremony. Please send a representative to the podium. Go on, my general. I should get the award, but you guys put in a no small amount of effort, too. Miss Mystia, without your help, we wouldn't be where we are today. We're the ones who should represent... You're the one who represents us. But what are you waiting for? Don't be shy. Just fetch an award. The victory belongs all to you. What's that? The victory belongs all to you. Next, I put in 20 times what I did on this match. Yeah, you made a lot of money. I wonder how the Yakumo family is going to pay for all that. No. It's not like they don't have that much. Sure, it'll hurt their wallet a little bit, but it's... They own all of Gensokyo. The victory belongs to all of us. Okay then. Everyone, let's cheer on our champion as she receives her rightful award. Mystia! Yeah! Mystia! What a cute girl. That was quite the spectacle. Someone like you is fully qualified to receive this award. Now, as the goddess of the wind and rain, I hereby declare the winner of the state banquet. Mystia! Oh my god. Kyoko. It is, yes. Yeah, that's the thumbnail right there. Kyoko. With what looks like a weird pin on her chest. She's also wearing a lot of leather. And a spiked choker. Mystia, I did it. I won! I was scared and had no confidence, but I won! Mystia! Oh my god. Right there. The girl on the right there? The one who's hiding her eyes with her hair? That is Kanako-san. We won! Wow, her breasts are nowhere near as large as they usually are. I'm surprised. That's really good. Look at how beautiful this is. Yoko. Is that true? You did it? That means we were both champions. Yokai Trail, the sole champion of this year's Grand Hakare Festival. Oh my god, look at her little punk rock outfit. It's so cute. My tears keep falling down. Sorry for making you go there by yourself. When I stood on stage all alone, I was actually really scared. Me too.
kitty cat is nervous. He wanted food. He was hungry. Smash, indeed. Smash. Just as my confidence was about to collapse, I kept thinking about what you said to encourage me. I pulled myself together and again, until I finally emerged victorious. I owe you my thanks. You for always having my side. Always having me by your side. I need to thank you, too, for always being willing to be by my side. Will you be fine going against your friends at the temple, even triumphing over them? It will really not affect your standing with them? About that, I was a bit worried too. What happened? I just won and was starting to get anxious, but then the head priestess appeared. She's here too? She is. I was shocked too. It went something like this. And we have a winner. The winner is Kyoko Kasudan. Kasudan. Did I win? What an upset. The ultimate winner of this discipline. The ultimate winner of this. I can't. I don't know if you would call it a display, but whatever. Disciple on Disciple Rock Competition. I don't know if you would call that either. It's not a display, and it's not a disciple on Oh no, that is! Her opponent is literally one of the other disciples. Okay. Not the easygoing phantom, nor the mighty avatar of Bashimet, but the monk who always sweeps the temple's floor in silence. Such a turnabout is exactly what rock and roll is about. A complete and utter revolution. What the fuck? I just wanted to enjoy a competition. I didn't mean to start a revolution. Oh, this just in before we made it. Yoren Temple's head priestess Byakarin Hijiji would like to give a closing speech. That is our tiger girl right there. That right there is our tiger. Now, Draco, I believe you have something to say about Sure. She is kind of hot. She has a tiger tail, by the way. But she hides her ears behind that massive petal-like ribbon. And see that thing in her right hand? Sorry, her right hand? That weird, thing that looks like a lamp? That's just an object that bends reality. It's like a reality warping lamp that... It has, this weird effect where it's tied to her abilities and her power. If it's away from her for too long, it loses all of its power. But it counts as a treasure, so Nazarin, the rat girl, has to find it quite often because our tiger girl here is very lost. The priestess is coming. It's the head priestess. Smash. Greetings, thanks for coming to the Myorin Temple's Rock Arena on such a beautiful night. So you didn't bring your motorcycle this time, Byakarin. Tail. Yeah, she has a little tiger tail. She has a long, spindly little tiger tail. But she hides it in her dress. And she hides her ears behind the ribbon. Oh, my god. Wait till we get to DLC 5. You'll see a girl with a real tail. You'll understand.
To be frank, I expected the competition to end like this. The disciples of the Myorin Temple, due to negligent training and prospects, are frequently called yokai monks. But one person continues to be the dullest, most uninteresting of tasks. These will go. I suppose that is true. Even if others look down on these tasks, she still continues to diligently do them. Diligence accumulates day after day, training herself, improving her skills. Okay. She hesitated to participate in this competition, not knowing how to get along with her peers after. I believe she herself can prove that only with training can one attain results. To teach the lays a lesson, if you will. This is what I hope she will accomplish. I'm fully aware. Ah, this turbo granny. You did well, Kyoko. This is the result of working hard, day in and day out. I wish the Myorin Temple would follow Kyoko's example and train earnestly. That is all I wish to say. I'm fully aware of your intentions, Draco. That is what she meant by teach them a lesson. Yeah, I guess Head Priestess sure knows how to think ahead. I've never fathomed it myself. Hey, hold on a second. What's wrong? Do you remember something that long ago? I didn't know you had such a good memory. Kyoko, come on. Would an underworld queen forget about that kind of stuff? Of course not, Kyoko. I am the queen of the night flowers. The mistress of the Izakaya. That is who I am. Well, people keep calling me a bird brain. I can get better at things too, and if it's related to Kyoko, never forget it. But it already, you're giving me goosebumps. Great job, you two. You did well, just like I thought you would. Voice. Poof. Miss Mamizo. I applaud you. I was sure you'd win. That ain't gonna stop me from worrying. The Mamizo. You two went through a perilous journey to be able to stand here. In the midst of your struggle, I want to wonder if I had chosen correctly. Or was I just sending you to your death? But in that moment, right there, is what I wanted. That's what everyone in Yokai Trail is proud of. His Tanuki was touched. She started crying. That's too much. From the moment onwards, the strength of Beast Yokai shall increase like never before. My dear Tanuki shall have a pretty great year to look forward to. If it weren't for you pushing us forward, we wouldn't be there either. We'd like to give you our thanks. Yeah. You looked like a suspicious old hag at first, but you're actually a good person. I'm so glad I took your advice. Thank you. I just want to bite her ears. So cute. Yes, they are. Hey, careful, Drake. Mommy's always a little bit odd. Oh, boy. You know, Draco, it's something else, isn't it? You know, we got something else in store. Anyways, ads are happening soon, so I should be scrapping myself. I should be the one thanking you. Allow me to thank you properly. Put your trust in me, and may your dreams come true. So thank you. You're welcome. I had a lot of fun too. What a joy! Even I want to try your shop's dishes now. I know. You've never visited my shop even once. What a shame to bear. So I'll drop by the shop every once in a while. Treat me to a good meal. All right, no problem. We'll give you our best dishes. Welcome to Mystia's Izakaya. Amazing scene. The annual Huckberry Grand Festival ended in victory for Yokai Trail. After this day, the inhabitants of the Yokai Trail had a year's worth of energy. Mystia and Kyoko also returned to their daily lives. The day after this, the Hakare Shrine received a special guest. Special guest? First place shall be ours. Oh, it's him! No! What a cock! What a cock. Hakare Shrine received a special guest. Who? His mommy's out here. That's where we level up mommy's milk. Ooh, you're new. Hello. The owner of the Night Sparrows Izakaya. Greetings. Who are you? I am Genji, the chef of New Hell. I came here at the request. That's it. Dragon. Booking.com. Yeah. You can't smug the door of me. Oh boy. Xfinity. Stars. And You think you can outsmart me? Again. Remove. Welcome back, Draco. We have the Dragon Girl. And if you see, what's that? You're participated in the Hawkeye Grand Festival 4, correct? You've gained a perfect victory, however. Do you not feel any regret? Regret? You mean... I do. Yes, I am here in order to get rid of regret. My ability is to compile infinite possibilities and store them. As long as you give me an if, I can show you or even let you experience the results of what if. Your ability is what if? Tell me, what is your regret? I don't got any. I learned to live without regrets a long time. I suppose that's it, Draco. Unzon doesn't actually render behind her the first time. Well, there you go. We did it. There we go. We beat the fire-starting maniac. Became the queens of rock and roll. What's to do but move on, eh? The Shining Needle, I suppose. DLC 4. Well, probably not for today. Gotta go. Thank you all so much for coming. And, goodbye.